Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. Can you guys hear me? Is it working? I tried to connect earlier and it wouldn't let me in. I think they're messing with their app a lot. And then when I went to start a new live stream, it wouldn't actually let me. It actually sent me to this. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, very good. So I was sitting here waiting for the live stream to load for like a minute, and it had me locked out of the live stream even though I hit the go live button. So, man, I really dislike the YouTube app. It is quite poor. But here we are. We've started up, so let's go. I'm very nervous now because, as you guys know, like the whole last week, we've been having disconnects where the app crashes entirely and we have to start a new stream. So, gosh, I hope we don't have that problem tonight. I hope it just plays and everything's fine and normal. All right, let's get started. We probably have a lot to do, like we always do. Sumo wants to be in the medium. Here you go, Sumo. Sumo 1. Okay, there you go, Sumo. And he also needs 5 Darkness Ablaze. We didn't do that yesterday night because from now on, I'm going to be enforcing a pretty strict 5-hour live stream rule. We don't go past 5 hours because, you know, it's not healthy to sit for past 5 hours. Probably not healthy to sit for 5 hours. Probably healthier if I sat for 4. All right, here we go. God King Lunar says, did the large go off? Not yet. It's definitely pretty close, I think. All of the games, all the custom boosters have been moving pretty fast. Sneap. All right. Toss this over here. Sumo 1K. You ready, mister? 3, 4. It's Pinkerton. Wait. Pinkerton's. He's not a pole. Getting into it. Oh, I think this Minecraft music only plays one song. What's up, Macho Man? If you need help making a PC, let me know. Sounds good, mister. I'm going to get them graded in a few days, says Michael J. When you have time, can you give... Oh, I missed it. Sometimes the comments come in so fast I can't read them. Rust, you went to bed? Rust! All right, what do we got? Oh, Sumo. They were all cold, Sumo. They were all cold. Let me get you your reverse hollows back, mister. All right, so there's all of your hollows. I'll get those into a fresh bag. That was a tough round. What's happening at 10K? At 10K, you guys need to pop into the general chat of the Discord and make your guess between 1 and 100, because we're going to be doing the giveaway from the Discord, okay? Just a little secret between me and you guys. It's not going to be held in the live chat. It's going to be held in the actual Discord, okay? Just like we always do with the giveaways. So you got to be kind of in the loop to know that, right? You kind of have to have been here a few times to know how it works. All right, now, there's going to be 4 winners. Each winner is going to get a quarter of the box, which is pretty good because those packs are expensive now. They're quite expensive. It's pretty good. Like, at a minimum, I'm probably giving away like $450 worth of a booster box, but also I'm shipping it all. And there's the lost potential of selling the packs here in the live stream. So this is pretty, you know, do something nice for you guys. You guys have been nice to me. You guys have been real nice to me. So let's see, Sumo. It's the least I can do. Let's give back. Oops. Sumo. Oh, man, this box is all the way full. Who's got the fattest bag in here? You're going up top for sure. I think this guy right here does. Turtle Man. That makes sense. Turtle Man goes deep. He's been going deep for a while. He got the Pokey Rich roll in the Discord. What's up, Alex? Oh, man, I got cat allergies, I'm pretty sure. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're going to have to change our music at some point. All right, let's check out these pre-orders. I know some people did pre-orders. Pre-orders. Let's see. 2 hours ago, Twin says, 1 darkness. I have a bag if you haven't shipped. I don't think I have, so I think we can get you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Twin. He's got Darkness Ablaze and a Burning Shadows Rainbow Rare Charizard. He must have been pretty happy when he heard about that. Last night I made my first purchase. It was for 1 spot in the small and 3 spots in medium, but I think you only put me down for 1 spot in the medium. That's Travis Smith. Is it this one, Travioli? All right, let's go look up Travioli. Travioli, I apologize if I did make that mistake. I probably did. Let me tell you something. By the end of the live stream, I'm pretty tired. I do make more mistakes near the end because my brain really is quite tired at that point. All right, I'm doing a search. Give me a minute. Travioli, 1 small, 3 spots in the medium. All right, you are correct, Travioli. You get this one now. Actually, we're going to remove Sumo, okay? Sumo will go on the next one. Travioli, you get spots 1 and 2. All right, there we go. Medium's ready. Let's go ahead and play the medium. Medium custom booster packs. Where you at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I got to sneeze already. What the hell? Holy oof, man. That was quite a sneeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's see who wins. And Clinto Beans gets another free spot in the next round. All right. I opened some XY Evo's pack today, and I thought I pulled a reverse holo, but it was a Charmeleon. I know. Damn it, Charmeleon. He always does that. All right. Nobody knows where it is, so let's go ahead and grab the boot. Landing on 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got Travioli. There you go, Travioli. Travioli, you know, you would have won if I hadn't have removed Sumo, in fact. So you would have had an extra spot in the next game. Travioli's the winner. Good thing you contacted me. Good thing you contacted me. That was rightfully your spot. Actually, no, listen to this, Travioli. Listen to this. If I hadn't have made the mistake last night, what would have happened is your spots would have looked like this. You would have had these spots right here, and somebody else would have won right here. So you're lucky I missed you. It just worked out that way. That's the way the cookie crumbles this time. I'm sure there are other times where it doesn't work out. You know, it works out in a bad way. Pretty cool. It's Pokey Fate. Let's call it Pokey Destiny. Travioli, you can have all kinds of things with this card. 8 packs of Champion's Path, 6 packs of Hidden Fates, a box of Darkness Ablaze, a box of Steam Siege, a box of Rebel Clash, those 2 Japanese boxes. Volt Tackle, I got 1 box of Volt Tackle saved just for this game. So there's Volt Tackle, there's Legendary Heartbeat. So you got all kinds of options. I'm a perp, by the way. I didn't ship his Darkness Ablaze yet, so he has the option to still open them during this live stream, in fact. He's got 2 boxes, man. You know, if you say Steam Siege, I won't blame you. It's absolutely irresistible. Clinto Beans. There you go, Clinto. Absolutely irresistible Steam Siege. All right, you ready, twin? Opening up these booster packs. I got 4 cases of Steam Siege. I'm not even joking. The best set in the world. Of course, you can always add 1 pack of Steam Siege to an order for $5. How's the weight? It's the best weight. It's the incredible weight. Millions and millions, billions and billions. Have you ever cut cards before? I cut cards every day. That's the way we do this. I always cut your best card. I'm sorry, sir. I get the Pokey Spanks. That's right. Pokey Spank. Glisopod. That's green. Where am I from? I'm from Pokistan. Hippopotamus. Did I say the name right? Is the JP basic for you, or is that CP6? What? What do we get? We got Mewvie. Okay, not bad. Gave my girlfriend a Steam Siege. She hasn't walked right for a few days. I think you mean a Cream Siege. He isn't going out campaigning, basically in hiding. I heard about that. I heard about, they say it's called putting a lid on the campaign, like they're done. Man, I feel like I barely heard from them. I barely heard from Kamala. He said in a clip the other day, he said, I'm running as Kamala Harris's running mate. And he said, you think I'm joking? And he laughed like he wasn't. And dude, that's creepy though, because we're not voting for Kamala Harris for president, and we barely know her. And the things I do know about her don't make me go, oh wow, I really like her. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, this is twins. Did I write twin? Yeah, I wrote twin on it. All right, we'll put it back down here. I don't even think the Democrats liked her that much. Right? Like, she didn't do too well in the DNC primaries. How does she end up being... If she ends up being president of the United States, that's just, like, messed up. I seem like a nice tool. Thanks, man. You seem like a nice tool, man. All right. So where's Twin's bag? Twin. Indeed. Is Twin. I'll take it as a compliment, mister. If the media was fair, Trump would win by 20%. We need Alex Jones as president. He called Trump George. That's right. So in a clip, Joe Biden called Donald Trump. He called him George. He didn't say George W. Bush, but he was clearly referring to George W. Bush. And it just looked really bad. It just looked like, man, are you even here? It just definitely looked like he has early onset dementia or something. Okay, let's see. Let's keep going. Who's next? Mamma mia. So we just helped Twin. Actually, here, let me go into donation history. So, where do we need to start? We just opened up Twin's Darkness. Yep, that's where we're starting. So, dude, he says, hey, mister, ordering a little early to hopefully get spot 3 in the small. Also a round, spot 30. Also a round of Cosmic. I've got a box. All right, what's up, so, dude? This huge box of bulk, by the way, you're going to like this, trust me. It's actually pretty valuable. Quip did some work. She put some boxes together. Okay, there you go. Wait, he said 30. Oh, God. And I wrote you down on 28. So, dude, I'm going to keep you there. I'm sorry. So, dude, forgive me for my sins. Let's see. He says 30 on the small and a round of Cosmic. It goes, forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. That's how it goes. Oh, right. I opened up some Cosmic today, didn't I? I put them in here. I was doing some cleaning up yesterday. It looks nice in here, man. Never had so much free space. All right, here we are. Cosmic Eclipse. Let's talk about something other than politics tonight. All right, guys, we're going to talk about who has the right religion. Travis wants 6 hidden fates. Sounds good, Travis. Travioli, should I say? Let's get Sadhu taken care of, and then we'll get Travis. What's my opinion on abortion? Abort them babies. It's a self-correcting problem, Cheese. If people abort their babies, they will leave the gene pool. Got a case of poopy voltage. You're going to have poopy paws, mister. Is anorith. What's religion? Anyone else? Anyone got a coat hanger? What the? He's trying to do it the homemade way. I mean, the baby's made at home. Why can't the abortion be made at home? He's doing the DIY version of an abortion. Okay, Sadud actually said he has a box, and I still stole his stuff. Sorry about that, Sadud. Anybody see the new Walgreens mystery box? Kind of sus. You open packs very, very professionally. That's right, I'm a fairy. I'm a Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon card fairy. Dude. It's because I got that the muscle memory, right? Because I've been doing it so long. Sub Smash. Dude. Damn, that's a big box. I'll get you this reverse hollow Eevee. I actually realized the Eevee's pretty cute. There you go, mister. Alright, so what's the deal? I want champions, Is that Travioli speaking? Did he change his name or change his mind? Just push your girl down the stairs. Travis Smith says no, Hidden Fates. All right, thank you, Travis Smith. All right, give me a moment. Give me a second. All right. Toss it over there. Toss this over here. I want some cheese. Oh man, that made my whole live chat disappear. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll grab 2 from back here. Here goes Travioli, Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates. What's up, Tristan? Oh, here we go. Champions has terrible pull rates, and there's only 2 cards that you're trying to get. Yeah, it's true. But when you get it, it feels pretty good. You cannot lie. When you get those cards, it feels pretty good. Here we go. Do I like this? Ooh, I like Aether Foundation Employee Full Art. All right, we got Raichu, GX, and the Aether Full Art. How's it going, Professor Squatch? Sucks you only take PayPal. That's not true. I take PayPal or credit. You gotta use Streamlabs. Bills analysis. Hello, Mr. in chat. Glad to see some Pokemans. You know, we really haven't been seeing that Aether Foundation employee too often, have we? Hello, New. He says his name is New here. Nice to meet you, New here. Why Evolution's rising so much? Why not? Soon it'll be Steam Siege. People can't get enough of Steam Siege is what I heard on the Vine. Do we sell some of your cards for profit? No. I sell all of my cards for charity. Ooh, I like this. You got the birds. Take a look at that. Last pack. Ooh, Rockruff. Birds is the word. Which cards are you yeeting away? The best ones. The ones that get sent to the children in Africa. All right. Travioli, you got Rockruff, Moltres Articuno, Shuppet, Aether Foundation Employee, Psychic Energy, and Raichu. Which one is best? Probably the birds. I think the birds is the best one. Let's get you a fresh bag. You sound like you're new. Travioli. How cool was that, man? What bird are you? What bird are you like more in Hibs? The stained glass birds, the one you can only get from the ETB, is pretty damn cool. Little Doe, bulk buy. What? Little Doe says bulk buy. I don't know what that means. Is that from the thing I had for sale in the Discord? I remember I was trying to sell some bulk in the Discord, actually. Let me see. Under TCC Card Shop. Oh. I see. Alright. Cheaper due to combined shipping. Yup. Alright. Give me one moment. I'm not gonna put it together in the middle of the live stream. I'm gonna do it off of the live stream, okay? So afterwards. But if you give me all your information in the DM, I'll be able to ship it out tonight. Little Doe 20 times 3 Discord bulk. I was thinking of doing like a kid's Christmas present thing made out of like cool stuff. I don't know if anyone has kids and would be interested in that, but then I thought about it and I'm like, do I really got time to make shit like that? And I'm like, I don't. I do not have time. If I had time for that, that would be crazy. Oh, I got cat allergies. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my God. Imagine having 2 cats and you're allergic. Gronkton. What's up, Gronkton? He says 2 rounds of legendary heartbeat. Thanks. Noticed I had 2 bags last time. Is there any reason? Just to confuse you. All right, we got 4 of these. I'm just gonna get rid of the kitties. Problem solved. I do have 2 cats and allergic. Oh, you also have 2 cats. Ah, man, the pain. The pain. 10K. 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 Woo! Oh, thank you so much, guys. We did it. 10K is a great milestone. The next milestone really is 20K. And, man, I remember hitting 10K on my Monster Hunter channel. I couldn't believe it. I don't believe it. I was pretty hyped back then. I thought my channel was huge. It's how you feel the first time you hit 10K ever. And I know how hard it is to hit 10K. So thank you, everyone who took 2 seconds and hit the subscribe button. I know you really don't have to do that. Look at that beautiful 10K. We'll hit 20K in no time. That's how it works. In my opinion. Well, on the other hand, I think the Pokemon card community is a lot smaller than the gaming community, so it might take a little longer. Who knows? But, yep, next step, 20K, man. 20K. All right, we're going to do the giveaway in a moment here. Let me open these for Gronkton. You ready, Gronkton? Are you going to do the giveaway? I am, in fact, going to do the giveaway. Love the live streams. Keep up the hard work. It does look good, doesn't it? Okay, here's Dialga. 1. Xerneas. 2. Magearna. 3. Time to rig it for Mister. Rig it for me, Mister. Okay. Start selling Beanie Babies. Oh, right. This means now I got to start looking into ordering some Yugis. Yugis and Magic. We'll see how they do on this channel. You know, we'll see if there's any interest in it. Yeah, if there's very little interest, I won't purchase very many of them. If there's large interest in it, who knows? We might be buying those on a consistent basis. The problem I have is I don't really understand either of those card sets. And did you... Oh, Zamazenta Amazing Rare. Nice, dude. Picking up the Zamazenta Amazing Rare. Yugis! Who wants some Yugis? All right, head to the general chat and make your guess between 1 and 100. This time, you can absolutely not have the same guess as somebody else. That means you got to get in there fast right now, okay? Make your guess. 1 in 100. It's in general chat, everyone. 100. This is the live chat, okay, guys? You got to head over to the general chat. All right. Oh, I'll place these here, I guess. I got this Japanese bulk. It doesn't really go in with anything, you know what I mean? Toss this here. I wish we could use that old raffling machine. I got an old raffle wheel, and it's so much fun to use it. The problem is this. It's really not going to fit on the table. So, but we won't, it's not the end of that wheel. We'll say it again in the future. For this $10,000 milestone, not $10,000, this 10,000 subscriber milestone, we'll keep it simple. Look at that Zamazenta. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So let's go ahead and get this over to Gronkton. Gronkton's like, why do I have 2 bags? Gronkton, don't you know? I'm the 2-bag economist. So let's see if we can find you. God King Lunar, Gang Job, Gerard, Heath, Gene Hyatt, G-Mac, Gronkton. It's Gronkton. You did it, mister. Woohoo! Yay! Toss it up here. Let's give it in a minute. So let's see. You guys are getting another second to guess. Where did I put those booster packs? Did I put them way over here? Huh. Oh, here they are. Did you guys see these, by the way? Check these out. Beautiful, huh? These are base set Japanese booster packs. Real tempted to open one. But you know, if I do, maybe I should save it for a video. Okay, here we go. Let's go lock up general chat. Let's go lock up the general chat. There's going to be 4 winners total. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. No, wait, it's 1.5. 1, 0. All right. General chat is locked. So to play the game, to pick a winner, you know what? I'll use a random number generator. That'll be much faster, in fact. Give me a second. Random number generator. Minimum 10, maximum 100. Okay. We're going to hit generate. Landed on 20 for the first person. Okay, let's go see who had 20. Let's go see who had 20. Whoa, man. So I'm going to go ahead and remove Johnson's. Johnson, oh man. Johnson, you're getting banned, but not because you're like bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to ban you so I can remove your message history. All right, because I got to get your, there we go. I got to get your messages out of there. Did anyone else do that? You can't, oh, Lunatic did it too. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are going to make this so hard. All right, lol Lunatic or whatever. I'm doing the same thing to you because you guessed so many times, I can't even read it. I got to be able to read this. Did anyone else do that? Yeah, Blood was doing it. You get one guess, guys. What's the point of, you think you have infinite guesses? It makes no sense. Did anyone else do it? I'm looking through. I'll go ahead and unban you guys too, okay? I'm going to unban you guys. Blood, I'm deleting your second guess. You're not allowed to have more than one guess. I can see you didn't spam, Blood, but you can't have 2 guesses. Oh, you did. You did. You guessed 3 times, dude. You guys are terrible. What the hell, man? Why would you be allowed to have 3 guesses? Oh, he did. He spammed. All right, Blood is getting banned. He did spam. I'm only banning because I need to be able to read this. I can't read it with all you guys' messages in here, all the multi-guesses. Did anyone else spam? Let's see. I can't really tell if anyone else was spamming. Alright. Lau's guessing multiple times. Oh, this is a mess, guys. You guys, of course you only get 1 guess. Imagine if you had infinite guesses. You would just guess every number. You goofs. Alright, so I'll unban them after the live stream is over. I'll unban them. I just needed to ban them to clear this up. Now let's find out who guessed 20. Now I can start actually looking. Alright, here we are. The list is really long, but it's going to be the first person who guessed 20. Von Doom. Von Doom was in fact the first person. There it is, Von Doom. Von Doom was the first guy to guess 20. Wow. Von Doom. Okay, time to guess another number. Wow, that was really lucky, man. Here we go. Generate. 27 is the next number. Let's see who guessed 27. 27. So we're looking for a 27. You know, let me go through this real slow. Let me go through this real slow. Manny 007. 27 right there. Okay, so Manny's the second person. How are you guys still guessing numbers, guys? You guys are so wild. All right, congratulations to Manny. Remember, so the box is getting split into 4 parts. We're going to generate the next number. All right, the next number is 75. So here we go. Let's see who got 75 first. I go real slow so I don't miss the first person. Panda Banana, you're pretty close, man. 74, huh? Well, if nobody else guessed 75, you'll get it, Panda Banana. All right, we're looking for a 75. Oh, there it is, Scruff. Scruff guessed 75. Let me just make sure Scruff didn't do any multi-guessing, because as you guys know, you're not in the game if you did multi-guessing. Multi-guessing ruins the game. Scruff guessed 75 a second time. I think that's fair, but please don't do that in the future. But yeah, you can guess your same number. If you're worried that your number is going to not be readable, but actually saying it twice actually makes it not readable. Dude, there were so many people who just kind of came in here and blasted 20 different numbers. Like, you guys are ridiculous. How would the game work if everyone guessed 20 different numbers, you know? You probably just saw other people doing it. You probably just saw other people doing it and said, oh man, I got to do that. But think about it. You know what I mean? Think about it for a minute. You don't get infinite guesses. So that's Scruff8409. Scruff on Discord, you need to contact me because I don't know if I've ever shipped to you before. So you need to send me a private message so that we can get you shipped. Okay. And I'll know it's you because I can right click your name in the Discord, and this will allow me to talk directly to you. So Von Doom, Manny, Scruff. Let's see, one more number generator. You ready? Here goes. 17's the last number. Woo! Let's see who got 17. All right, let's see. 17. We find deals for you. Take a look at that. I think that's I don't remember his name. Look at that. He edited that too, which means he had a different guess. He had a different guess and he changed his mind. That was a lucky mind change. Let's see. What name do you go by? You go by, I definitely recognize it. Is it We Find? I think we just called you We Find. All right. Congratulations. We find deals for you. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the general chat again. So the general chat is open. Congratulations to all the winners. There were a total of 4. Once again, thank you so much, guys, for all the support. And if you didn't make it, if you didn't win any packs tonight, don't feel too badly about it. Be happy for these guys. And we'll do more in the future, okay? So stick around. We'll have another one. There's a lot of milestones to reach. Help me reach the next milestone. We find. All right, there it is. Let's get started. Ooh, I'm so excited. Will we pull the Charizard? Here it is, a fresh box, XY Evolutions. Congrats on 10K. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much. Throw this over here. Okay. So there's 36 packs per box, which means each person gets 9. Let's pull 9 out. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are Von Doom's 9 packs. You ready, Von Doom? So I sell these packs for like $21. Think about how much money that is. That's a nice chunk of packs right there. Von Doom, remember when these were like 5 for 20? Now it's 1 for 20. Holy schmolies, man. Can I have a free Zard? That's right, free Zards for everyone. Maybe someday, maybe when we reach 100K, we'll do a really, really, really large giveaway. Something that impresses you guys. Something that makes you go, holy. Swap them for Hibs. All right, so Von Doom goes first. Von Doom, these are the best kind of booster packs because they're free. They're free. Here we go. Pack number 1. Caterpie, Diglett, Charmander, Nidorino, and Farfetch'd Nidorino Super Potion. So you're going to get all the bulk too, okay? Don't worry. Next pack. Seal, Magnemite, Ghastly, Poliwag, Voltorb. Ooh, picking up the reverse holo Pikachu. Such a great card. And look at the centering. The centering looks so good. Ooh, but there's like a little nick down there. Ah. Why, man? Here's Slowbro EX. Don't I get an award for being that guy? Oh, man. Is he trying to be that guy right now? TCC, he said no bulk. Oh, thanks, man. That'll make it easier to ship. All right, we got Pidgeot, Spirit Link. Yeah, if anyone doesn't want their bulk, just say so, because that actually makes it easier to ship. We've got Nidoking Break. How's it going, Eddie G Unit? He says, congrats on hitting 10K. Thanks, man. He says, why don't the winners open the cards? Open the packs. Oh, you mean like have me ship them out to them? If they really wanted me to do that, I could do that. Yeah, if you guys want me to ship them sealed, that's certainly possible. Maybe it's a little less fun. I think people want to see what's in them. Energy Retrieval. Next pack. Zapdos and Nidoking. Take a look at that. Beautiful. I wish the Alakazam was in Evolutions. Beautiful Nidoking. Yeah, that would have been nice. There's a lot of cards missing. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, you pulled the Lily Pad Mew. So I think your packs will end up being the hottest unless somebody pulls a reverse holo Charizard. Yeah, Blastoise should have been in. Blastoise and Venusaur. They're like, nah, just have some cards. Just have a few. Last but not least, we have Brock's Grit. So we're going to go through now. We're going to look for the secret rares. I can tell there's a surfing Pikachu back here. So this is a fantastic pull. Oops. Penny sleeve kind of flying out of my hand there. We're going to have to change the background music. It's on repeat. It's just playing one song. Hey, thanks, by the way, for that $5 tip. That was really nice of you, mister. Drowsy. Ooh, here comes Team Rocket. That's a secret rare. Imakuni's Dodo. You're sweeping the secret rares. Oops, that's gone. It's not really worth anything. Beedrill. Doduo. Okay. Okay. And I don't know where to put this. What about that Mewtwo? Oh, the rares. You want the rares? Let's get the rares out. Here's Doug Trio. Yeah, he can have those too. Actually, I was going to send him the entire bulk, so it doesn't matter. He can have whatever he wants out of this pile. Here's an Electrode. Oh, there it is. Oh, Beedrill. I don't need more Evo in my life. You got a lot of Evo? There you go, XY Evo. All right, your favorite set. Unsub for another giveaway? That's right, if you just hit 10K over and over again, it activates the giveaway like a glitch. No, it really does not. No, we got to hit, the next milestone is 20,000, guys. So if you want to see another giveaway, help me hit 20,000. And I'm sure we will hit it in no time. Really, I do. Because once you've hit 10K, people start to look at your channel a little differently. You're like, okay, This guy's got he's got a small channel, but it's a channel. You know what I mean? When you have less than 10K, people kind of look at you like you're a baby. They're like, oh, you're just born, huh? Still learning the ropes, huh? All right. I like these right here. Take a look at that, Von Doom. Surfing Pikachu, Reverse Hollow Pikachu, Nido King, and Mew. Now, here's the best part. Live shipping, too. We're going to get you live shipped right now. Von Doom! No waiting at all. Are they worth grading? Yeah, absolutely. $10K is pretty small. We got a long way to go before we hit 100K. 100K, really, I think that's when you start feeling like you made it. You know what I mean? You get the button, the play button or whatever, right? The silver play button. That's when you're like, oh man, I'm famous. You don't really feel famous. You just feel like your channel is successful. All right, I'm gonna hit the mute button so you don't hear the tape. There we go. Von Doom! We did it! Set this here. You hear the chair? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, my lord. Lordy, lordy, lord. Von, there he is. I've actually shipped at Von Doom before. Quite a few times. So Von Doom's the guy who pulled the Hollow Error Dragonite, first edition PSA 10. One of the rarest cards I'll probably ever pull in my whole life. Pretty cool. Getting lucky once again. All right, place this down here. Mister, does Collectible Guru have 10K subs as well on his channel? Oh, I don't know, does he? I have no clue. The Pokemon card community is interesting. It's not like really large, so having 10K subs I think is respectable in this community. All right, Manny 007 is next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here's Manny's cards. Good luck, Manny. So if you're lucky, you pull a Reverse Hollow Charizard. Get some more PSA salutes going. Do you know about Randolph? Randolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Yeah, definitely. You just subbed. We're at 10K subs. Change music. Thank you, Grunkton. Let's change the music, guys. It's just the same song on repeat. I don't know how I ran into this. It's kind of annoying. All right, we'll change to this. I know you guys are bigger fans of Skyrim, right? By the way, there was some gaming news. There was a little bit of a hint that Elder Scrolls could be exclusive to Xbox. I don't know who it was that said it, but I heard somebody say that there was... oh, nice. Thank you, Mike. He says, congrats on 10K. Thanks for being such a hard worker. No problem. You know, I did the math. If I worked only 12 hours a day, all 7 days, it means I work for 84 hours a week. A week. It's a lot of man hours, man. Because we go live for like 6 hours almost every day. I'm trying to cut that back, by the way. And then after the live stream, I got everything to do. Shipping. I got questions to answer. I got to answer like 100 questions. I got shipping. I got to order new cards. The shipping's really the big deal. Cleaning. Receiving the boxes when they come in. I've taken a poop load of boxes from the mailman and FedEx and UPS, and I got to organize it and get it all prepped, and you know, so this is crazy. Do little TikToks and all that other stuff. It all adds up. So if I worked a minimum of 12 hours a day, which I think I work more than 12, I think a lot of days I work more than 12. That would be 84 hours a week. That's like 2 full-time jobs. It's pretty. He says hi, new. Hi, I'm new. I see it says P2. Did your stream go down again? No, I'm using a similar title, and I didn't want to confuse the 2 live streams. I heard the Guru got scammed for a 250K box. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. He says, is that Skyrim music? Hell yeah. You ready, Manny 007? Manny 007. We got Drowsy and Venusaur. Still better than working in an office or a factory. It's true. It's true. That is true. I get to work for myself, and I open up Pokemans. Hey, mister, do you like Borat? Oh, wow, wow, wee, whoa. Yes, you must. My name is Borat. Yes, you must. I like you. Do you like me? Place this over here. I need to watch the new movie. I heard there was a new movie or something out on Amazon. I have not seen it. I probably will not see it for a while, so I'm too busy. I forget it even exists, and then you remind me. This reverse hollow Ninetales looks immaculate. Let's see. Ooh, Pokédex and Poliwrath. Here we go. Place this over here. Look at that. All right, next pack. It's Rattata. The best card. You gotta have Rattata to complete your base set collection, you know? He's a part of this set. He doesn't go for as much as the other cards, but he's important. Man, I'm gonna have to sneeze again. What the heck? Hey, mister, face reveal when? I've already done a face reveal, believe it or not. It's on my Tiki-Taki. You gotta go follow me over there, okay? Go scroll through my videos. You'll see it. It'll be the one with the goofy-looking fellow. Do I have Charizard Evolution? Yes, I do. Here's Full Heal. Ooh. Rattata Lives Matter. That's right. Oh, nice. Look at that Nidoking. Looks so good. Beautiful card. Now, let's scroll through. We're going to look for any of your secret rares. No Charizard in there. That's okay. Pikachus. You know, if you don't mind, I'm going to get rid of these codes. We're going to give them away. You know, try to make it so that you guys don't just easily scan them. I've discovered that scanning is way too easy. So when it comes to codes, it'll be important to me that the codes aren't scannable. So what you might see is I might take more for myself, not because I'm trying to actually have the codes for myself, but just because I'm trying to stop people with a simple scanning machine on from scanning literally every single code that comes up on screen, which is, yeah, that's way too easy. It takes no skill. See, I thought getting the code took skill, but actually it doesn't. It just means whoever has the best connection to me is going to get all the codes. So I don't like that. He says, I clear the questions channel. People are not asking questions only to you. Might want to rename it. Oh, thanks, Metalax. Yeah, so the question and answers channel is for me to perhaps make some future content. Thanks, Metalax. Me. All right, Nidoking, Staryu, Rattata, Poliwrath, Ninetales, Mega Venusaur, and Drowsy. So this round is not the hottest round. No full arts, just one hollow. Oh man, I do have to sneeze. What the hell? Hold on, let's see if I can sneeze real fast. All right, I sneezed, but I feel like I have to sneeze again. I'll keep going. Let's get these wrapped up and shipped out. Mister, what was about Xbox exclusive? Oh, right. I heard some chattering. I heard someone talking about, I don't know who said this. Must have been some Xbox related guy. And he was talking about how Xbox does not have to, Xbox does not have to make Elder Scrolls multi-platform to make their money back on it. And I believe this was some official guy from Xbox saying that kind of stuff. You can look it up for yourself. I didn't actually have time to look into it, but that's very interesting news. If it's true. If it's true. That'd be pretty wild if it was exclusive. That'd be Microsoft playing hardball. They're like, nope. Everyone will declare, yeah, I always hated Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is the worst. Fallout. All right, I'm muting so I can use the tape. Head of Xbox said it. Streamlabs sound is not on. You are correct. I muted it. I'm sorry. All right. So let me get this shipped to Manny, though. Where are my envelopes? No! I can't be out of envelopes. I might have to stop and get more envelopes from the closet in a second here. Xbox might be making moves, man. That's a big deal if they make it console exclusive. It actually is kind of scary for the future of gaming because Bethesda is a third-party title for so long. The idea that they could just be bought out by a really rich company. It's not like Microsoft did something to deserve it other than be rich. It's like, yeah, my daddy Bill Gates said I could buy this game. Holy, all right. We did it! Oh my God. Manny. All right, we have shipped a Manny, nice. Oh, apparently I shipped the other one wrong. Oh, I was shipping the other one the wrong way. Hold on. Oh, we're fixing that. I did really expensive shipping on the other order, so we're going to fix that. We can't have that. That's really expensive. I wasn't paying attention. So how's you guys? Is the sound on? Yes, the sound is on. If the sound's not coming through, there could be a problem with OBS or with Streamlabs. So you'll have to forgive me, but I need a minute. My laptop's actually pretty awfully slow. Right now we're going to focus on getting the labels built up for these two guys because we're giving them live shipping along with their packs. The next person who's going to get their packs opened is Scruff. Hey, and look at that. It's actually not off.
The most important packs ever in the world, losers. You left now. Congrats on 10K.
Aw, thanks, man.
Mr. May you get many more subs. Steam Siege, please.
Steam Siege? Oh, man. This guy needs to cut the line, I think, to get those Steam Siege open. I don't think people... When you open Steam Siege, that's the fast pass. Steam Siege is the fast pass. All right, so give me a second. All right, so we printed... Good. We printed Manny's label, and I need to reprint Von Doom's label because we accidentally used the most expensive option for shipping. We can't have that. Von Coom.
1 round heartbeat, 1 round dark balls. Me, men, me.
Me. Sounds good. Okay, so Von Doom's new label is printed. Oh, and we are ready to move on. By the way, does Scruff contact me? Yes, good. You're in Canada. Oh, that's going to be an issue. So Scruff, we'll work something out with the Canada shipping. Let me send you something. I got to copy and paste something for you. I did not even think about that. All right, so give me a second. So I sent you a form, Scruff. And I tell you what we'll do, Scruff. We'll get your cards pulled, and I'll hold on to your bag in case you order anything else so we can do combined shipping on it. Let me just jump over here. I did not even think about that. I think we could cover shipping. Scruff, here's what I'll do. I'll cover the shipping for you, but I tell you what, I'll give you a little while to consider opening any packs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That way you can take advantage of the free shipping, okay? Okay, good luck, Scruff. Yeah, you're going to get free shipping to Canada, which means if you're going to open any other stuff on this channel, now would be the best time to do it.
Steam Siege is cutting the line. Sign me up.
Sign me up.
Congrats on 10K. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks, man. Sneep. I can never tell when TCC is trolling. Sarcasm level above. I know, I say it with like such a dry voice, dry tone that it makes it sound like I'm just speaking normal. Doesn't sound like I'm joking, but I am. All right, this is for Scruff8409. How many Pokemon cards do you have? 0. I have no Pokemon cards. We've got Voltorb. How do you become a member? Nobody tell him. Sorry, becoming a member is a secret. How's it going, Red Flare? That's what we're doing right now. Ooh, we got the Zapdos Hollow. Beautiful.
Darkness of balls, please. Me. Kitty. How do you cut?
What the?
Hard.
What the? He says, ah, man, I'm sorry, Red Flare. Sounds like you missed it by a few minutes. We just finished doing finding the winners out. I'm sorry, man. He says, no, mister, I've been trying for so long. I have to give up my firstborn. That's right. It's all about giving up your firstborn. Oh my God, I just saw your face reveal and I'm mind blown. I looked exactly the way you imagined I'd look. Here we are. We've got Chansey. It's Chansey. I look like a Mister. What? Mister. Oh, look at that. So close to a Dragonite, actually, Von Doom. There was a Dragonite in the box. I was wondering if you'd pull him. Okay, set that over there. Can Mister be my sugar daddy? I literally thought you were a middle-aged 50-year-old man. Haha, it's gonna take some time to recoup from this. Oh, do I look younger than that? There were 4 winners. Yes, so 4 quarters of the box. We got Seal and Mewtwo. I figured it would be more fun if there were multiple winners. Who made you do the face reveal? Nobody, I just felt like it. Figured people want to know. Look at that, you got the Mega Charizard and Vulpix. I thought you would look like Chris Pratt. What are you saying? You're saying I don't look like Chris Pratt? I'm offended, mister. Ah. I missed the face reveal. Alright, and that's Starmie. Hey, I'm salty. So here we go. Raticate. Well, you don't know that. Maybe he lurks. Got Magnemite. Obviously, he was here today. Machop, Growlithe. Ooh, Flying Pikachu. Ghastly, Charmander, Misty. Here comes Team Rocket. Surfing Pikachu. Damn, boy. Damn. What do you think is better, flying or surfing Pikachu? I don't know. They're both pretty good. I guess Von Doom came at the right time, right place at the right... Oh. Mister, it's for everyone. The giveaway could have gone to somebody who's only been here for just one day. It's for everyone. Yeah, even if it was somebody who'd never bought cards. Actually, I think that's Scruff right now. I don't think Scruff's ever bought cards before. Yeah, it's for everyone. There's no rules on who gets to participate. It's for the whole group. Look at that. Dragonite, Mega Charizard. Actually, happy Von Doom got it because Von Doom, you know, he's supported the channel a lot over time. You have too. Yeah, a lot of people have supported the channel by opening packs and, yeah, I figured it was going to go to 3 completely random people. I figured it'd be like an ocean of random people. But, no, it's great. It's great. It's cool. I feel like I'm giving back a little bit. Here we go. Toss this over here. Hey, mister, can I pay you on Friday to grade a few cards? What you think about Pikachu and Charizard? Yeah, that's fine. 10 packs, no hits for me, says Apocalyptic. What's the most expensive card you ever came across? Actually, it was Von Doom's card. We don't really know how much his card is worth, but I would not doubt that one day his card could sell for $1 million. We pulled the No Error Dragonite. I don't know how long it would take before it's worth that much money, but yeah, we pulled the No Error Dragonite from the Team Rocket First Edition booster box, and there's only 3 in the world, and they get opened all the time. Not all the time, but they get opened a lot, and they just don't pull that card. It's really quite rare. Now the question is, how much will people value an error card, though? That is the question. But you know what's nice about this one? It was pulled on screen. There's a history and a recording of it, and it's the 3rd one to be graded a 10 in the world. Okay, Scruff, let me save your bag for a little while. We'll get you shipped another time. You got international shipping. Next, we have WeFind. Yeah, WeFind, Manny, and Von Doom have all supported the channel in the past, so I'm actually happy for that. Okay, you ready, WeFind? You got the last 9 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll take this. pull the lid off. I hope you guys found that fun. Once again, thank you all for hitting the subscribe button. And we'll do this again at 20K, I think. What do you guys think? 20K, it'll come faster than you think it will. Now that we're past 10K, we can hit 20K pretty fast. Johnny Sins opening Evo, that's right. You'll win again at 20. He says, I'll win again at 20K. You want the hollow or reverse hollow? What? Sneap. Sneap. Oof, I swear I'm not capping. If buying GTA is the best idea, why didn't Microsoft buy it? They have way more money than Sony. All right. We find. Good luck, mister. All right, I got to get better at this code stuff because, again, I found out how easy it is to actually scan codes. And so this tells me that we can't just be showing the QR code anymore. It's not going to happen. Look at this. It's Clefairy. The problem I have is I'm all about opening packs very fast. So I don't know how to reveal the code without... It actually takes me a while to reveal the code carefully. Does that make sense? Whereas the very quick snap flipping the code around is how I was getting the packs open fast in the past. So like this, like that. See, that's very fast. Ooh, you got the reverse hollow Mew, man. That might be better than the hollow Mew if you can pull a 10. Dude, that looks like a 10. What? Let's check the back. Oh, that's a very clean Mew. You might have gotten very lucky tonight, we find. Take a look at that, guys. Fantastic. That might be a 10. Beautiful. Congratulations. Beautiful. How much is that worth as a 10? Like 200 bucks maybe? Probably more now. I'm Scruff, so looking to get my Charizard and my 2 Pikachus for Friday. Oh, you're Scruff. Yeah, we can hold the bag and you can get me a payment to send them off to grade, for sure. All right, what are we doing here? All right. That's a great card, man. The reverse hollows have a better shot of not having the print line error. Oh, and a Charizard, same deal. If this can pull a 10, that'd be great. He's looking a little thin on the left, though, so I think he's a 9. Are we guessing still? No. Guessing is over. Guessing is over. Nice, dude. Look at that. The Gyarados. This Gyarados looks fantastic. So we pulled Hollow Mew and Reverse Hollow Mew. That's Diglett. Those are not AZN hands. What? There was never a Charizard in that. Well, we already pulled a Charizard. What are you talking about? We pulled the Mega Charizard. Look at that Beedrill, man. That's immaculate. What the hell? These are some top-tier Pokemon cards. Just remember me, guys, when they come back 10s and you sell them for hundreds of dollars. Ooh, look at that. Machamp Break. Got your break card. I know you really wanted that. So there might be a secret rare or 2 in the box. I'm going to go ahead and get these shipped, though, okay? Live shipping for everyone who won. Ooh, I better get some more of these sandwich baggies. I'm almost out. He says that box was cold. Not at all. That box was not cold at all. That was a good box. It had Mew and Reverse Hollow Mew, and it had Dragonite in it, which in my opinion is better than Brock's Grid or Misty's Determination. It was a good box. Let's see. Grab this over here. It had the Pikachus in it. Von Doom says rigged. Yeah, it had the Pikachu secret rares in it. That was a good box, man. Those cards are worth a lot. He says, thanks, TCC. Hot pulls. No, thank you, mister. Let me go ahead and mute the channel now. I'm going to go ahead and use the tape dispenser. All right. Yeah, we used to do the tape dispenser out loud. It's pretty terrible. And it's obvious to me that I need to go grab some more envelopes. I'll be right back. We need some of these padded envelopes. Ooh, I'll also put this label on Von Doom's package. Here we go. Corrected label. Whew. You know, you guys take it for granted. This stuff adds up fast. Look at this. These are those bubble envelopes. Yeah, I go through a bunch of these every day. And then I go spend hundreds to replenish them. Same with this. You want to see another expensive thing that you don't think too much about? These guys right here. You see these? These are rolls of tape. We go through like one a day. Penny sleeves. We go through like 3 of those a day. 3 packets. Sandwich baggies. Look at this. You think this is really cheap because it is. It's pretty cheap. Not when you're going through like a box a day though. Yeah, it all adds up. It all adds up. All of a sudden you're spending like $400 on supplies. Okay. That sound. Okay. We find. I hope your address hasn't changed.
1 small 5 steam siege, please.
Print. And that's the last one. Thank you, everyone. Sorry to everyone who didn't win. Of course, there was a lot of people who wanted to play. There could only be 4 winners. That was a real raffle, by the way. A raffle is where you don't have to actually pay anything to be in it. That's a real raffle. It's where you're in it for free. Free. You got any free stuff? Today I had some free stuff, huh? Today I had some free stuff. Okay. Can we get this camera in the center? Jesus. Are we buying Yu-Gis? That's right. At 10K, I said that we would start doing Yu-Gis, maybe a little Magic. So I'm going to have to start researching that. Maybe I'll be ordering a little Yu-Gis or Magic tonight. I don't know. Alex, sorry about the beginning of the giveaway. So let me jump over here. Back to the Streamlabs. Where were we before that? Before that huge giveaway? We have D Steel, Sword and Shield, Darkness Ablaze. 5 for 24. Let's get that for D Steel. That's the next thing. What do you guys... let's hear it from you guys. What do you think will sell better? What do you think people will demand more of? Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? Make your bets. Let me ask you a better question. What's more collectible? Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? Do people collect Magic? Do people collect Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gis. Yu-Gis. Everyone's saying Yu-Gi-Oh. Very interesting. Maybe we'll start with Yu-Gi-Oh then. Hey, thanks, Raider. All right, here we go. Magic is for Tinky Boomers. What's that, Tinky Boomer? Yu-Gi-Oh all day. Hello, mister. Hope everyone's having a good night. So this is an adult collector's channel. We don't really play the games. What we do is we collect. And that's interesting that you guys consider the Yu-Gis more collectible. Magic is playable. What do you think about boxing? Magic is more collectible. Yu-Gi is more demographic. What does that mean? TikTok Bri, you here? How's it going? Tiki Takis. Mister, as someone who personally collected MTG, I gotta say the newer sets blow big chunks. They make it ridiculously easy to pull mythic rares. If you buy MTG, you need to get sets from 3 years ago. Oh, geez. See, I'm not skilled enough to start doing that yet. I'm not that skilled. Not with the Magic and the Yu-Gis. Mister, should I actually buy Steam Siege? No joking around. Here's my honest opinion about Steam Siege. Even if you don't like the pulls in Steam Siege, you should have 1 sealed box of Steam Siege in your sealed box collection. Because eventually the boxes actually will go up in price. And you're not going to make huge appreciation on that box. But if you want to have a box collection, and I really value box collections, If you want a box collection, you better go grab one because they're real cheap right now. Just like Evolutions was. One day Evolutions was cheap, now it's expensive. Oh, no more showing off the QR codes. Real strict about that. No more showing off the QR codes. I learned a lot more about QR codes today. I learned that they're easy to sell and that they can be scanned instantly. So we're not doing that anymore. What I might do with the codes is I might do like maybe a time in the live stream where we give the codes out in a very careful way so that the QR codes are not scannable. I'm happy I started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! 10 years ago, but I should have collected Pokemans. Who could have known that Pokemans was going to explode the way it did? You know, everyone just went after what they liked, and some people were fortunate to be into the Pokemans. Yeah, I was never into Yu-Gi-Oh! Myself. I was really into Pokemon, like really. I was Pokemon obsessed. People knew I was. People knew I was. I would go around the street all the time. Hey, trade me this, trade me that, trade me this, trade me that. They're like, dude, chill. It's like, I really want your cards. We got Senna Scorch. There was this point in time where I was trading my Easter candy for Pokemon cards. I was like, I got golden chocolate coins. Give me those Pokemon cards. And people actually, they're like, yeah, okay, you can have my Pokemon cards for candy. I think what happened is people started getting bored of the kids started getting bored of the cards at some point. And I wasn't bored yet. So I started absorbing all of the best cards because people would trade them for nothing. Like chocolate, for example. And I think that this is really how the world works in general. I think when people start to get bored of something, they will sell it for an inappropriate price, and that's the best way to buy anything. Buy it when the seller's no longer motivated, when they're bored of it. You get the best price at that point. And when a seller's highly motivated to get the best price, you're really not going to get a great price on whatever it is you're buying. That's a little tip for you guys. Fry God says, I can't get over this face reveal. I had such a different picture of you in my head. Really? That's so interesting. All right, guys, face reveal. Here we go. Here we go. We're done with D-Steel. Jacob Riddle, he says 2 spots on the medium. Here you go, Jacob Riddle. How did you think I looked? How did you think I looked? And how do I look? So handsome. How long is the line? Pretty long, because we just opened that box of Evos. Mike M. Round of Darkness, Round of Cosmic.
2 rounds of XY breakpoint, please, mister.
You thought I had brown
Just
hair?
got accepted in the Ranger Academy, so I am celebrating with Pokemans.
Damn, dude, you got into the Ranger Academy. Nice, dude. Yeah, so I do have brown hair. What are you talking about? You thought I had glasses and a shaved face. Nobody has a shaved face in 2020. Okay, toss this over here. Low key like half. Nope, I look very Irish German. I have siblings who look very Filipino. So that's the thing, you know, when you have mixed parents, you learn a lot about genes. You learn that genes kind of determine who you are quite a lot. It's not just appearance, it's intelligence too. It doesn't surprise me that I'm good at talking because both my parents were good at talking. Both of them were. So at the end of the day, I'm just like them. At the end of the day, I have the same skills they do. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went to school for computer science. You know, my grandfather, he was an engineer. Well, he was a mechanic for airplanes. He worked for Boeing. And my dad got a degree in electrical circuitry, I believe it's called. It's not the same as electrical engineering, but he used like the NAND gates and all that stuff, kind of like Minecraft Redstone, right? So he got his degree in that and teaching. His brother got a degree in actual electrical engineering, and then my degree is in computer science. My brother, Jacob, went into the military, and now he works for Boeing, and my brother, Blake, went into the Air Force. I don't know what he does now. So it's like, it's just kind of a genetic thing, isn't it? You just kind of end up a little bit like your parents. Even if it's just a little bit, you do. That's because you come from them. It's not complicated. People take that for granted, I think. People forget about that part. What I'm trying to tell you is make sure your hoochie mama has a master's degree. No, I'm just joking. Here we go. And now you open up Pokemans. I brought dishonor to the family. All right, here we go. Well, you know, my father, he didn't actually do electric. Well, he did actually at one point, I believe. His main job, for as long as I knew, his main job was actually teaching. That was what he actually did. He was like a teacher for the private sector. His job was to teach, and they were called instrumentalists. He would teach them straight out of college. They'd come over to a business, you know, a big manufacturing business, and he would teach them how to do something called instrumentational something. He would teach them to be, what are they called? Instrumentationalist. That's the only way I know that word. But they work with these huge panels that have all this electrical circuitry, and they have to operate it. And then if something goes wrong, they have to fix it too. And the fixing part's pretty complicated. So his job, he would be hired out by this company called Allen Bradley. You might have heard of them. They work with like Anheuser-Busch and other companies that do manufacturing here in the U.S. And he would work for Allen Bradley and go to places like Anheuser-Busch to teach people how to use the Allen Bradley product. And you had to know how to repair it. And he did that pretty much my whole childhood. So, and I was homeschooled, so occasionally this was actually a really lucky thing in my childhood. He would take me along. He would trade off on different siblings. Like he would take a different sibling sometimes, but he would take us along and we would get to watch him work. He would be standing in front of a whiteboard and pretty much doing the same job as you know, a professor or a high school teacher would do, except all of his students would be full-grown adults. They'd all be adults. And there would be donuts and coffee. It was really nice. You know, I'd be sitting back there with my, ooh, Rose Hyper. So it was actually pretty educational watching him teach these adults. I was like, oh, wow, that's a job. You know what I mean? Sweet donuts, that's right. He would get the Krispy Kreme. Bad for you. That's the biggest controls engineering facility. Allen Bradley. Yep, he worked for Allen Bradley for 15 years. I think it was 16, actually. I think it was closer. Ooh, Charizard V. He worked for Allen Bradley for like 16 years. They sent him all over the country, all over, everywhere. California, New York. I got to go to New York. One of my siblings, her name's Erica, she got to go to California. And they would ship him out to teach people how to do instrumentationalism, or whatever the word is, on these huge circuit boards. He would have a class of like 20 engineers. 20 engineers. And that's what he did. He talked a lot. That was his main thing. He just talked. Talk. And I feel like I do something a little similar to that now. Ooh, the Magnemite. You guys know I'm a fan of Magnemite. Thank you, Dronky. I gotta remember, I'm not giving away the codes like that anymore. They're too easy to scan. Okay, these pulls were actually pretty good. Yeah, he went all over. I got to spend a week in New York. It was really, really memorable. Week in New York. Actually, I have a pretty crazy story from one time. He needed me to get some equipment out of his van one time. And I was walking through this elevator stairwell. And I started twirling the keys on my finger. And the keys fell off my finger and went all the way down to underneath where the elevator was. And I was like 13 years old. I was like losing my mind. I'm like, what have I done? I was like, you'll never see those keys again. I had to go around asking these complete strangers, these adult men, how do I get under there and get the keys? And one guy actually knew how to do it. And you had to go all the way underneath the elevator to where like these huge springs are and get the keys from there. It was disgusting. It took me like 30 minutes to do a simple task. My dad gave me a look like, where were you? You know, when I came back, but he was working, so he never asked, and I never told him. I never told him I dropped the keys down this huge elevator shaft. I was like, he doesn't need to know. I got the keys back, and I got the thing. That's all that matters. So that was for Mike M. Mike M, you've already got a bag. Let's find your bag. He doesn't need to know. I never actually told him. And he never asked after that. I guess it didn't matter too much. Maybe he thought I got lost. No, I don't think he would have cared. The only thing that matters is that I got the keys back. He probably just figured I got lost. It was a huge building. Yo, mister, how we enter the giveaway? The giveaway is already over. We broke 10K subs. You know, we'll have another giveaway at 20K. So hit that subscribe button. Let's get to it real fast. Let's get to 20K fast. and I will do another fancy giveaway. We'll do another really nice thing. We'll do something expensive. Mikey Wins says 5 Darkness Ablaze and 10 Sword and Shield base set. You got it, mister. Sharing the Pokey Wealth. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 Sword and Shield base set. You got it, mister. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about those guys who were in the Discord making like 50 guesses? What are you thinking, man? How did you think that was going to be allowed? Of course that's not going to be allowed. Maybe he is. I'll never know. I feel so lost without my codes. Yeah, we need to find a way to do it so that they're not just easily scannable and then sold for money. So here's what I found out. I found out there's an app where you just turn on the app and it scans the QR and then immediately sells the code, like almost without effort. And so just like I had feared, there is probably people sitting in this live stream just with their phone out, just scanning the code anytime it comes up. And that's ridiculous. That is definitely not what I'm all about. I'm not here to make somebody rich for selling the codes. I really want, he says, damn, Mr. Found Out. I'm really not here to enrich people with the codes. I would like people who play the game to have the codes for free, but I don't actually know who plays the game. So maybe what I'll start doing, maybe we'll have a thing at the end where, kind of like this, maybe we'll have a code giveaway where I do something along the lines of this. Here, like, there we go. It's difficult, believe it or not. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's working. So if we do something like that, then I know that you guys have to type the code in. It's much harder to sell it, right? Tablet kids, older brothers be scamming them. So that will give people a chance to actually scan the codes and use them. But even then, I wonder, is there not some other way to sell it where you just turn in the actual number? So the other thing I've thought about doing is contacting some YouTubers who actually play the game and maybe just shipping all the codes out to them. Be like, here, do a giveaway for your fans, or just make sure these get into the right hands or something like that. That's the other thing I've thought about doing. The last thing I could do is simply sell them. Maybe sell them at a discounted price that beats the whole market. I don't know. But it can't just be somebody holding their phone over my live stream for 5 hours, even setting up a little rig where they hold the phone over my live stream and it just bloop, bloop, you know, scans the codes and turns into money. That's unacceptable. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So we can't have that. That's ridiculous. It's too easy. I've discovered it's too easy to just turn the code straight into money, straight from this live stream. Okay, so these are for Mikey Win. Good luck, Mikey Win. Just make sure he doesn't have a box. Do we have a deal? We've got a deal, mister. Now you just got to shake on it. I'd be putting codes in the garbage. You better be saving them because they're worth a little bit of money. Especially the more recent ones. Like, apparently Darkness Ablaze is the most valuable one. So if you're opening Darkness, your codes are worth at least a little bit of money. Not a huge amount, but if you have a big pile of them, then yeah. And we go through hundreds of codes are given out each night. I'm sure of it. Hundreds, because of the number of packs that we go through. I know it because I see the pile gets built up. The pile of codes gets built up despite all the ones I give away. So yeah, I'm very aware of that now. Would you just give them to me? Says Gerardo. What's up, man? All right, I'm just giving them all to you, mister. Alex, want to know something funny? Yeah, I would be open-minded to just giving them out for free to a YouTuber who actually plays the Pokemon game. So that's on my mind. Just gifting it to somebody who I know uses it and telling them, look, find some people who you know play the game. Please make sure my codes get into their hands too. You know, something like that. Because I got a bunch of these codes that get built up over time, and I don't really care about making a buck off of them. I was trying to, you guys know this, I've been giving them away like crazy during these live streams. Giving them away all the time. I'm pretty sure it's probably just people scalping the code for money. That's what I believe. Ooh, pulling this Don Journer Hyper. He's grown on me a little bit. it is nice that you pull the Hyper out of the base set. So you got Torkoal Full Art and Stonjourner Hyper. Here's the Darkness. Darkness Balls. I'm pretty sure it's just scalpers looking to make some money off of the codes. Okay, we got Charizard V. What's my most expensive card? It is Shining Charizard, first edition, PSA 10. Maybe, actually, it might be a Charizard that I have out for grading. I got those no rarity symbol Charizards, and if even one of them gets a semi-good grade, that might be my most expensive card. Honestly, the giveaway just made me depressed as hell. Why? Because you didn't win it? I'll give them out like 10 per person, says Gerardo. What is your cheapest card? My cheapest card is this one, because I give it out for free all the time. See? That card has a little bit of value. It's not hard to sell at all. And, but I'm handing it out. I was 76, that's why. You're 76 years old. Holy schmolies, man. Holy schmolies. How much do you think they will be worth? Should I open more? Should I open some? They're worth $1 million, and you should open all of them. All right, overall, the pulls, not so bad. You got Charizard V, which is legit very good. This is better than many full arts in this set. Stonjourner VMAX is a hyper pull. Torkoal V looks nice. He's not super valuable, but if you can get a good grade on him, that's really nice. I think these pulls were great. I would be happy to have these same pulls. Mikey Wynn, let's find your bag. Where are you at, Mikey Wynn? Mezzy, Noah, Nola character, Mahasvara, McLittery. I found Mahasvara missing a PSA card. It was in another box. Mike Spandinator. Oh man, we have a real problem with running out of room right now. I'm just gonna have to put everyone's cards in a box and give them away. Ninja Bread. Normzilla, Mike Land, Mark Ortiz, Mystic, Otto. Did I ship them? I don't think I shipped them. We're looking for, who is it? Mikey Wynn. I did live shipping. Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you, mister, for explaining that. You guys ready for Christmas? Oh, I love Christmas. That is my favorite time of the year. The time between right now and Christmas, by far, my favorite time of the year. Cold, wet, full of feasting. Christmas presents. Who doesn't like Christmas presents? Poke Kobe. What's up, Poke Kobe? Congrats on 10K. I don't know what's in the smalls, but I heard it's good. Here, I'll have 2 spots. All right. Poke Kobe and I were teasing that one guy earlier today. He had a live stream going. He was the guy who had the he had the 375,000 booster box that ended up being a fake. We were on his live stream giving him some teasings. Tenzenberg, 2 mediums for the Tenzenberg. All right. Whoops. How you guys feel about the elections? You know we're just days away from it now. Tuesday, right? It's Bird says 1 round of unis. Everyone getting anxious? I'm not actually that anxious. I think it would just be another thing, and Americans will get back to regular life. Some people are going to be real disappointed. You know what? Stocks are down, so Biden won? I don't know what you mean by that. Prepping for the riots. Lucky for me, I live in the most boring place, so I don't have to deal with riots. How do you like that? I live in a boring place. What I might do, actually, for people who have packages in places like California, maybe Portland, Oregon, stuff like that, I might withhold the packages for 1 week to make sure that there's no looting of, like, you know, the mail, post office or anything like that, because that's really important. Lucky for me, I'm Canadian. There you go. It's Bird. You ready? Sneep. That's what everyone says when they don't like the turnout of the election, too. They say, I'm going to Canada. I'm on my way. Nothing but cornfields around me, says Mez. There you go. My wife wants to live that way. She wants to move out to the countryside. I keep telling her, I'm like, but we're going to be so bored out there. But then I realize I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. I just stay indoors anyways. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, we got a Lone Grimer Magnezone. Look at that Magnezone. Last but not least, another greenback. Let's see if there's any. I'm in the countryside, and it's cold AF. Nice, dude. Who doesn't like the cold, though? The cold is nice.
I'm addicted to cardboard. 10 more
Addicted to cardboard. It's a bird. Your pulls were pretty cold. Let's get that hollow into your bag. Let's locate your bag. Here we are. Ooh, you pulled that lovely Loogies last time, huh? Look at that Loogie. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doobie, dooba-doobie, Scooby. Analytics. We're going to jump back to the analytics, and then we're going to refresh the history. Here we are. Woo! After It's Bird, we have Tommy Turk. Nice to meet you, Tommy Turk. I think he's new. 2 spots on the medium. We'll start there. Tommy Turk, 2 on the medium. Tommy Turk. And 2 rounds of Cosmic. Where the frick is my Cosmic? Why is my Cosmic not easier to read? My Cosmic's like a mile away. We got a record-breaking cold front in South Texas. Jesus. Did I cook today? I've not eaten today. Trying to eat less. Trying to diet. Yeah, it's time for me to exercise more and eat less. I can't sit for 7 hours live streaming. I gotta get more exercise, less food. Time to be healthier, guys. You ought to eat TGC. What? I don't even need that much food if I'm just sitting, to be honest. Sitting does not require a lot of energy. No more evolution reprints. I'm a riot. 2. He says you sound out of shape. Can you sound out of shape? How do you sound out of shape? Bro, you sound fat, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I used to be very in shape when I met my wife, and you gain a little bit of weight each year, just a little bit.
Wanted to know if you put me on the next one. Sir.
Is that Clinto beans? If it's Clinto beans, you are on the next medium. Mister, who are you? What? All right, here we go. Canadians aren't welcome at the TCC stream. What? That's not true. Oh, Canada. Tommy Turk, let's do it. I'm new, so I need a bag. You got it, Tommy Turk. 2, 3, 4. We got Ralts. Ew. Mister, when I said 76, I meant the giveaway. Oh. Juan's like, I'm not 76 years old. I thought you were 76 years old, mister. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bees died. All right, first 3 rounds were cold. Hopefully this is a little warmer, man. Oh, there we go. Hyper pull, a low-end Persian. We call him Pac-Man Persian. He got little chubby cheeks. Canadians are nice as hell. Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. You got the other low. You're rich in a low-end Persians. When was the last time I opened a box? Like yesterday. No, I opened some evolution packs just the other day, actually. And I would open more stuff, but it's like the live stream starts and I can barely keep up. So I've thought about doing recorded videos and then hiring somebody to post that video to my channel. You know, they'll touch it up and post it and do 100% of the work other than the recording, which I would do. I would do the recording. Oh, I started scratching my eye and now I have the cat allergies again. God, it's so annoying. Kitties, why you do this to me, man? Freaking kitties. Okay, look at those lovely Persians. You've got 2 kitties. I'm an editor. Hire me. All right, you're hired, Gerardo. When do you start? You start Monday. Don't cut jalapenos. Jalapenos. Now, I got a funny story about that. I might have been cutting up some jalapenos and then got funky with the girl one time. That ended poorly for her. That ended very, very poorly. She was like, why am I... Oh, my God. That's a true story, by the way. So for those of you who didn't know, I love spicy food. And so I cook... A lot of my food gets cooked with jalapenos and maybe something a little hotter, but usually it's just jalapenos because they taste so good. And this was when I was real young. I was really, really young. And I didn't know that the heat of the I didn't think about it. The heat of the jalapeno would transfer to her coochie, you know, if I was getting all Mr. Daniels down there with my fingers, and it did. And she was dying. I mean, she was crying and everything. She runs off to the bathroom. It was really bad. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done? I had no idea. It was really bad. How long, Max, do you want the videos to be? You want music? I want some jazz, and I want it to be like I'm making sweet love to the Pokemon cards. All right. Who is this? It says Laura. I thought it said Laura. It looks like it says Laura, but it says Laura. Which I suppose that's a unique enough name. Laura. I don't think people would name their kids Laura. Round of Rebel Clash for Hobbit Poop, please. Oh, okay. So that must be his Goyle friend. Round of Rebel Clash. His olive oil, so to speak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I like jazz? Only when I'm rubbing jalapeno hot sauce on my lady friend's coochie. All right. That was a very valuable life lesson because I cook all the time with jalapenos, and at the time I'd never really, you know, that was really a long time ago. I hadn't been with a bunch of girls or anything like that, and I just didn't think about it. It was something I'd never considered before. You know, if I did rub my eyes with the hot sauce, it would actually annoy me, but it wouldn't even be that bad. It'd be like, oh, God damn it. I'd never thought of how bad that would hurt if it went somewhere else, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. This is for Hobbit Poop. Good luck, Hobbit Poop. Did that? No, it didn't. It was over instantly. That was basically like a skin burn for her. It was over instantly. She was damaged. She was damaged and scared of my jalapeno fingers from then on. She's like, you don't got jalapeno fingers, do you? I'm a good editor. Do you want to try me? Uh-huh. I don't know anything about your editing skills. I have to. You can reach out to me if you want. No, the relationship did not end because of that moment. No, it was an accident. So you know. Critical hit. Super effective. TCC uses spicy fingers. All right. So Ice Cube and Cinderace goes to Hobbit Poop. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see, Hobbit Poop. Does he have a bag? I actually don't remember. He says it's nice. Yes, he does. Hobbit Poop. Did I get my sealed Zera today? That's right, Mary, you got all the sealed Zeras. You got like 3 of them. But did you get your shining Zera? Prestige, 4 Hidden Fates, and 5 Medium. Damn, dude. Hurry to my stepsis is stuck in the washing machine again. Oh my God. Did he say 5 mediums? All right. You got it. You got about a 1 in 4 odds of winning, right? 1 in 4 odds of pulling that card. Prestige making that game move. He also wants 4 hits. Man, getting those hibs. We don't do the codes, not the same way anymore. The way I might do the codes in the future, I might, I don't show QR codes anymore. That's all I have to say. Showing QR codes is all over. We're not doing that. I learned too much about how easy it is to scan those. Now I know this channel isn't going to be a QR code scanning farm. I never wanted it to be. All right, just for you, Prestige, you got the Zered. Khan says no. Sleep. Hey, mister, what's in the small? Some really cool stuff. So we have a small running. So this right here says huge box of bulk, and it's not kidding. This is 2,700 cards of bulk. So it fits into a large box. Then one person will win all 3 of these, and these will be sent off to grade for you. One person will win all 3 of these. This is a big prize right here. So Dragonite, Zapdos, Gengar is very cool. They're all non-holo, but these will be sent off to grade. This Shining Ho-Oh is also a prize. It'll be sent off to grade. And this Mega Sableye Tyranitar 10 is the only fully graded PSA card in this game. As you know, the PSA smalls, or the small custom boosters, they have totally wiped out my PSA collection. I have almost nothing left to offer you guys. And but I dug through. I picked out some cards I didn't want to give up, but I said, you know what? I'll do 1 or 2 of these. I try to get all my duplicates, and that's what's filling that box up right now. No news from PSA about returning. Actually, that's not true. So PSA is sending back some graded booster packs. PSA is sending back some graded booster packs. So, but I'll announce that when they arrive here, and we'll have to make a video out of it. Okay, Prestige, are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, we got some graded booster packs. It's not very many, and they're from a very long time ago. There's a basket of jalapenos. That's right. Zapdos Mew. God, man. Here we go. Pack number 2. Oh, it's a lady. Get out of here, lady. Freaking lady. Get out of here, lady. How long is the list? It's always long, mister. All right, I gotta say, that round of the Hibs was a little cold, Prestige. We did pick up the lady, which was nice. But I think that's all we picked up. Maybe this Charizard will help you out a little bit, though. Okay, we got Lady, Mewtwo, Energy, and Charizard. Let's go find Prestige's bag. Up top or down low, huh? Where's he going to be? I think he's going to be up top if he's here. Here's Russ. Prestige.
3 in small, mister.
3 in the small. You think it's so easy. You think it's so easy. Careful, guys. The small might be sold out. Okay. Tenzenberg, Itzberg, Tommy Turk, Lorla, Prestige. Tenzenberg again. Congrats on 10K. Here's a round of Hidden Fates hidden from me to you. Pretend it's a beer because I can't ship that. Oh, thank you very much. Tenzenberg is giving me this Hidden Fates pack to open for myself. Let's find out exactly what happens in here. Tenzenberg, what if it was the SV49 Charizard, huh? The Zered. And it is Clavable Reverse Hollow. It is the thought that counts, though. Thank you very much. There we go. We don't do scannable codes anymore because they're too easy to simply scan and instantly sell. Yeah, I found out about that. Do you think editing from hours to 20-minute videos would be good, or do you want me to make them longer? What? Mister, I'm not ready to talk about that. Let's see, what's next? Tenzenberg, thank you so much. K. Hutchings says 1 medium. Here you go, K. Hutchings. K. Hutchings. Travioli says 5 legendary. Heartbeat, you got it. Travioli. 2, 3, 4, 5. He says, Mister, you don't really looking to be hiring me, huh? Be honest. That's correct. That's correct. I would not probably hire anyone in a single conversation over a live stream. You're like asking me for instructions on what to do next, but you're not actually working for me. Here we go, Sneep. All right, toss this over here. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. That's just, I'm not ready to give anyone instructions because I'm not brainstorming it. All right. We got Zorua Hollow. Can't wait for Vivid Voltage. That's right. It's coming very soon. Reggie Rock. You can hire me. I'll take care of your PSA 10s.
One small, one medium, one road.
You know what's funny, Shinzu? One of the reasons I've not hired anyone to do the shipping. Ooh, you got the Secret Rares of Rude. Congratulations. One of the reasons I haven't like hired a stranger to do it is I'm actually more scared that they will steal some like $10,000 anything, because I got cards in here that cost that much. They could just steal one card and wipe out $10,000 from me and never show up again, and I would not even probably be able to prove they stole it unless I rigged cameras throughout my condo. So that's one of the reasons, by the way, I have not gone through a great length to hire anyone, because I don't know how to solve that problem other than to have the shipping done in another location, maybe at their home, or to have all of the cards locked up in a vault that they don't have access to, or to rig my condo with cameras and say, these cameras are on all the time. Take one thing and I'm going to prosecute, right? So the cards I have here are too valuable and too easy to steal. And I mean, if you're in my home and a card is like this big, you would just put it in your pocket and leave. So that is one of the reasons why it's a little bit complicated to hire somebody to do the shipping for me. I would love to have somebody, maybe like a family member I can trust, come work with me, because I know at least they would probably be more honest. But yeah, it actually, I'm more nervous about the damage of hiring somebody. You know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and grab this. You know, because if it's somebody trying to bust in my door to actually steal, that's easy. You just, right, you just get rid of them. But if it's somebody you're trusting to work with you, you'll let your guard down, and I'm concerned about that. That's my bigger concern. All right, so this was for Travioli. Travioli's new, and I believe we put your bag right over here. Naked Workers, that's right. Oh man, I didn't even think of that. The only thing you're allowed to wear is the cat tail. Don't ask me how it's attached, and the ears. That's it. Hey, mister, I pulled 2 amazing rares tonight from Vivid Voltage. Oh, nice. Next up, we have Alex, PSX. Can I get 3 packs of Steam Siege? Very important packs. And the shiniest 3 packs of Champions Path. Poopy Pack, me. Congrats on 10K. You want some champions, huh? Let's get some champions. Oops. Can I get some free packs? I wouldn't want to be recorded. Exactly. Oh, he says I would want to be recorded. I thought you were going to say I wouldn't want to be recorded. Well, and that's another thing. So, like, if they stole the item, I would actually have to watch my own security footage every day to find out about this. He says Second Amendment is the best amendment right behind the first. That's right. I have kids in my basement. If you want to hire some, let me know. Oh my god. Who is mod of the year? Whoever the next mod to say Baba Booey is. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Hey mister, I finally have the Ultra Ball. What's up, ID Chronicle? He got that Ultra Ball now. You know what's next, right? The Master Ball. Ooh, Master Ball. People get really jealous at that point. They're gonna be like, this bro's got the Master Ball? That's not fair. Okay, so he said how many of these? 3 of these. And then 3 of the Steam Siege, the finest packs. Also, he went on to do another one. He said the most important packs ever in the world. In the losers, you laugh. Now, congrats on 10K, mister. May you get many more subs. Steam Siege, please. So he's getting even more Steam Siege. Good choice, Alex. The finest packs. You have not really lived until you've opened Steam Siege, is the truth. Can you say you've really lived until you've had Steam Siege? Look how glorious these Steam Siege packs are. Glorious, man. All right, here we go. Sneep. 1, 2. Mister, ever been to Japan? Have I ever been to Japan? No, my wife desperately wants to go to Japan. Mary, here's what you do, Mary. I don't know if Mary's still watching. Just take Quip on a trip to Japan. I'll stay here. I'll keep working, and we'll count that. We'll wipe out your tab. Okay, your tab will be paid for. Just arrange all the stuff, right? The hotel and all that. I'll stay here. Keep working. You guys can hang out in Japan. Show her all the cool stuff. I'll get all the work done. Lewis says work from Japan. I could work from Japan. Maybe I just sell Japanese cards. How cool would that be? All right. Oh, over 200 likes. Nice, guys. There's going to be two medium custom booster packs given out tonight. That's what that means. You ready, Alex? Oops, fix this real fast. These bags are falling over. It's really annoying, actually. Con, you can't e-beg for codes. So with the codes, we're not doing QR code scans anymore. I might give them away in chunks at certain intervals in the stream, but if you beg for codes, it's just not going to happen, okay? Yeah, I found out how easy it is to sell the codes. You literally just leave your phone on, it auto scans, and then it turns the code into cash. So I found out about that, and I'm confident there must be people who have also known about that. All right, let's see. Steam Siege, you ready? Picking up the High Dragon. I didn't know this was a break card. That's actually pretty cool. Look at that. Look at the Calamity Blast. What the hell? Were people actually playing these in their decks? What's next? Redeem code. Yeah. What can I scan with, though? Ooh, look at this. We got... Oh, man. That's a fantastic looking card. That's the Mega Steelix EX in Steam Siege. Look at that. Do you think the breaks ever be valuable? Yeah, they will eventually. They're cheap now. They'll be affordable. Or they'll be expensive in the future. Somebody will be like, I got all the breaks. Will they be as expensive as Charizard? No. But they will, eventually they'll double in price. Actually, probably sooner than you think. Because they're kind of underpriced right now. I saw them. What do we have here? Bastiodon. Just wait for the Charizard break. Okay, here's a Volcanion. Last pack. You know, it's crazy. Your best pulls came from Steam Siege this round. Champion's Path gave you nothing. Steam Siege gave you everything. Here's Infernape Hollow. Very nice. Yeah, this music's very iconic. This Streets of Whiterun, I play this for the Christmas music, man. It feels like Christmas. All right, check it out. So your hot pulls legit came from the Steam Siege. It didn't come from the Champion's Path. Full Art Mega Steelix and a Gardevoir EX. Beautiful. Let's go find Alex's bag. Thank you so much, Alex. Card Collector, Andrew, Asian Tim, Akudesu, Brian Nowak. Alex, are you going to be up top? You're going to be up top, aren't you? Catch 'em all. Big Josh. Achilles, Blastoise Bunny, Cheekers, Ardenan. Bag up top. That's what I was thinking. Let's see if you're in the big boy bag. Have a nice night, Shinzo Music. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. That's very cool. Shinzo Music. He's actually kind of a bigger YouTuber, guys. He's got 380,000 subs. All right, let's see. Quick question on how to use the question codes to turn into money. I have ALP of them and would like to turn it into money. Just click your fingers like this. Problem solved. What's next? Clayton Moreno. 1 round of Heartbeat one round of Darkness of Balls. Me. You got it, Clayton. Clayton Moreno. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one Darkness of Balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mister, where's my box of XY Evolutions? All right, I got it right here. Dylan says, so I have this Charizard promo for Vivid Voltage. I'm debating on getting it graded or not. Do it. Do it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Toss this over here. Whew. Okay. Good luck to Clayton. Redeem code. We got Grimmelsnarl. I love the back of Japanese cards. Do you?
One Champion's Path.
One Champion's Path. Damn. Here's Toxapex. 3, 4. Is Fletchling. One Heartbreak coming right up, says Crumbum. Larvitar. Those promo Charizards are going to be everywhere. Won't be worth much for a long time. Yeah, you would think so. Never bet against Charizard is what I've learned over time. All right, so the darkness, a little cold. Time to move on. Let's see what happens here. Don't bet against Charizard. That is what I've learned. One of the main things I've learned about card collecting in the Pokemon card hobby. Even Charizards that appear to be worthless eventually become expensive. So do I donate to get in a card break? No, you do not, Garrison. Well, I mean, you can get into the small, medium, large if that's what you're wanting. Oh, card break. He's talking about, yeah. So if you would like for me to open up cards for you in the live stream, I can do that. That's what this live stream is all about. I do live, real-time card openings, and you can have me open up cards and eventually ship them out to you, or live ship them if you pay for live shipping. And it's very similar to like DoorDash, right? So that's what this channel is all about. And, you know, we educate, entertain, argue. Maybe argue a lot. Talk about coochies, coochie mama. All right, what do we got? We got... Dude, those are some tough pulls, Clayton. I'm not going to lie. You got Togetic, Togekiss, Grimmelsnarl, and some Hollows. Whew. Clayton, you got the tougher round. Card collector, Andrew. Andrew, you going up top. Andrew O'Rona. Asian Tim. Akadesu. Akadesu could go up top too. Brian Nowak. Clayton M. I believe this is you. Yes, it is. Clayton Moreno. How much is the Charizard full art from ETB? Apparently, he's pretty expensive. Just had an idea for your unemployment issue. You what? You have the womb. How can we get cards? There's instructions in the description. Basically, if you want to learn how to participate, there's a link to Discord in the description, and that link will take you to a Discord channel that explains the whole thing. Go read that. Okay. The Big Cigarette. What's up, man? He says, I heard Steam Siege is cutting the line. That's right. Let's go get your Steam Siege packs opened. Steam Siege, the hottest siege. We're going to eat through all these Steam Sieges.
Need extra to skip one small for Slim.
What? Paid extra to skip. Damn, okay. One small for Slim. Hold on, let me see what you're doing here, Slim. So Slim wants to make sure he makes it into the small, is what it sounds like. Hold on, guys, give me a second. I gotta do a search, okay, Slim? Because I gotta understand if you're doing this right. Yeah, you are doing it right. Wow, dude. That's crazy. You got it, mister. Anything you want, you got it. Let me just jump back down here and get us back on track. So, big cigarette. Big cigarette. Here you go, Slim. All right, and now we're deleting spot number 36. It's gone. So that's part of the, whenever you skip the line, I don't necessarily keep the money in the way you think. I destroy a spot that I would have otherwise sold, right? So I would have sold this spot. This makes it better for everyone in the game because now one fewer person is in. There you go, Slim. Don't forget 27, says God King Lunar. Oh, thanks, God King Lunar. Yeah, you're right. That one's not filled in. Mister, these Steams better have good cards or else. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The guy right before you pulled that full art. So you might be, let's see. And there's only 3 packs. You didn't go super deep. 3, there we go. Krogunk. Next pack. Yo, mister, I purchased a small. Did I get something or not? Well, it depends on if you make it in, because I got to get to your order. So I work up a list, right? There's a lot of people ahead of you. I got to get their turn done first. And if they buy the game out, you're going to have to be thrown into the next game or refund. One or the other. So that's what happened. That's exactly why Slim skipped the line with a really expensive purchase. All right. Unfortunately, mister, these were, in fact, cold cigarette. I'm sorry, man. We'll get you these, though. Weavile. My wife, by the way, is a big fan of Weavile. She likes Evolutions, Weavile, and Meowth Persians. Those are all favorites of hers. She also likes Sneasel, of course. So let's see. The big cigarette. And for those of you who didn't know, if you have a card that you don't like, you can actually donate it to her. She has a folder collection, and we'll write your name down so that we always know who sent it. But it's got to be, it can't just be like a common uncommon card, you know what I mean? Some people have requested that, and we realized, well, it's got to be a card of at least a certain amount of quality, you know what I mean? All right. My wife is the cat. She loves kitty cats. Yeah, she loves cats. Alex, he says, darkness ablaze. Please, me. Kitty, 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 kitty. Do you cut cards? Have you ever cut the card? Have you ever cut the card? Mister. Why do I fake laugh so much? Because I'm fake. I'm fake, Nick. I'm the fakest guy you've ever met. I'm made out of plastic. My heart's made out of gears and smoke. Nothing about me is real. I'm a chameleon. I don't even like Pokemon cards. I hate them. I hate Pokemon cards and I hate you. But I sell you the cards because I'm an evil capitalist. And I laugh because I'm fake. Is that what you're hoping to hear, Nick? Ibrahim says, hey, mister, are any of these cards worth grading? Reverse Escavalier, Reverse Stuffle Gengar, all Crimson Invasion. So if it's a reverse holo, you know, here's my thoughts about grading holos and reverse holos. If you could actually get a black label on a reverse holo or a holo, I think that might legit be worth grading. Yeah. So try to get a black label on your reverse holos or holos. Just a thought. Maybe I'll make a tiki-taki about that. That was an idea. Yeah, Kamala Harris. She laughs very fake. Okay, here we go, Alex. Here we go, Alex. Let's see what you got. I think I'm ready to buy a break. How long is the line right now? How long is the line? Let's see. Alex was waiting for just over an hour. So Alex was waiting just over an hour. That doesn't mean you will wait over an hour, but that's how long he had to wait. But usually at some point in the stream, we start catching up. Usually at some point. We got Starly, I mean. For 20K, dual boxing match with collectible skewer. Nah, he would beat me. He would use headbutt and knock me out with that shiny forehead. He will knock me out, mister. I thought Trump banned TikTok. He almost banned TikTok. He almost did, but they made a deal with like Walmart or something. I don't know. He wanted the servers over here on the US, and I think they agreed to that. Ultimately, they agreed to it. Okay, Butterfree VMAX. Beautiful. And this goes right over to Alex. Alex, that's not a Charizard. Where's my Zared? He's up top. Where's my Zared? He says, oof. To your employment issue, you have them open your packs and you do everything else that you need done. You can have a mic on and you can still do commentary. What? I do not know what you're talking about, mister. Mister! Sumo, 1K, welcome back, man. He says, 1 round of Darkness Ablaze. You got it. So now that Alex has swept out that yucky Butterfree, it's time for you to take the Charizard VMAX that Alex was supposed to get. I'm teasing. But you never know. You never know. Sneep. We need a Fossil and Jungle reprint like you. No! No! No more reprints. Everyone's... If they do a reprint, it needs to be like the Legendary Collection, okay? It needs to be really unique. It needs to be really unique. Legendary Collection had the Firework Reverse Hollows. Remember that? That was a big deal. That was really cool. If they do something like that, they need to make it unique. We got Paris Hilton. That's green. Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much, Tony. Tony, we're on our way to 20K now, right? And we'll do another giveaway at 20K. Who knows what it'll be? Something expensive, probably, okay? 20K. Why does he throw a card out? This is the shiny Charizard, and I throw it to the side to keep it for myself. Tapu Pupu. All right. So we got 1 Suicune, mister. I apologize. Those were a little bit cold. I'm a little bit country. A little bit cold, mister. Sumo. He would be in the S box. Here we go. So XY Evolution is 21. That's right. It's 21 per pack. It's quite expensive. So be careful. Be sure you really want it, okay? I even warn you in the description. It says very expensive. God King Lunar says 1 small, 5 Steam Siege. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here, we'll put you on 27. God King Lunar. Steam Siege. Did the 10K giveaway already pass? That's right. We're on the way to the 20K giveaway now. 20K is the next giveaway, the big milestone. Of course, for those of you who didn't know, we have a little giveaway at the end of every live stream where I hand out spots in the medium game, the medium custom boosters. But that's only for our fans to know about. You're not supposed to know. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay? It's a secret. All right, here we go. You're not supposed to know. That's right. Shh. Super secret. Sleep. Wheel of Reverse Hollow is my favorite card. Oh, nice. Oh my God, Alex. All right, toss this over here. Professor Vince, welcome to the Poke Emojis membership. Now you have access to all the emojis and the Pokeball. So we've got Bisharp. Weedle VMAX, please. That's right, we need Weedle VMAX. What do we got? Ooh, you pick up the Volcanion EX. I know you're looking for that Volcanion, mister. Two, three. I got scammed by you, no giveaway. Everyone's mad because it's like I'm not giving away infinite stuff. Hey, I didn't get the XY Evolution. That's right. Every single person in the live stream will now get XY Evolutions. I will go bankrupt. What a scam. It's in the live stream. I gave the box away, you goof. Jesus Christ, man. Me. Do I speak French? A oui. No, I do not. I do not speak any French, I promise. Chacun bleu. Mademoiselle. That's the most French I speak. All right, so somehow you end up with 2 Volcanions. All right. God King Lunar. I'm a perp. Here you are with the beautiful Cinderace VMAX. When is the XY Evo Booster Box giveaway? We had it at the beginning of the live stream when we broke 10,000 subs, just like I promised. He says, I got 2 Volcanion, very OP. That's right. Just like I promised. So, Alex Sumo, God King Lunar, you tricked me. You said I was getting a whole box of XY Evolutions for me. I'm just teasing you. I'm sorry. I should be nicer. So Follows Chuck says, XY Breakpoint, please, mister, just got accepted into Ranger Academy. That's right. Congratulations on that. All right. Ranger Academy, huh? 2, 3. It's very cool, mister. You no time at all. You'll be knee deep in Bulbasaur. All right, here we go. Sneep. 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 You're about to go Sneep. That's right. You ready? Follows Chalk. Follows Chalk. Eradicate Slowking. Look at this Slowking, dude. 3. It's Gil. 4. Breakpoint, hopefully. Greninja Breakpoint? No Greninja Breakpoint. 5. Oh, man, that's another green. You need another hot bag. You need another white bag. Froakie. Oh, here we are. This will be it, man. Oh, my lord. So, this Suicune does actually legit look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Suicune, Slowking. What do we have here? That's a nice looking Arcanine, but unfortunately, Follows Chalk. No hits this round from the breaky points. This giveaway real? Yes, and it already occurred actually. Yeah, so you're a little late. Okay, so let's see. Follows Chalk. People love you when you're giving them free stuff. Mister, where's the free stuff? Follows Chalk. These bags are getting a little too full. I'm having a real problem. Finnemore, Eddie, Edgar, Feed Me, Floud, Drowsy, Fatal Pumbaa, Follows Chalk. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to stand up, stretch. You know what? I tell you what, I'll take a little bathroom break. That's what I'll do. Take a little tinkle. I usually take one like 2 hours in. Yeah, I need to stretch. I need to rub my back. I can definitely feel sitting. The sitting is already getting to be too long. Mez says 5 Crimson Invasion. You ready, Mez? 2, 3, 4, 5. Anyone's what? And 1 pack of Steam Siege. Unopened. I could do that for you. Anything to get that Steam Siege moving. Yo, mister, ever use CGC? Nope. No, I've not, but I might. If PSA refuses to grade my no rarity Venusaur, and I think Raichu is the other one, right? If they refuse to grade those, I'm going to grade them at CGC. And that's going to be PSA's loss, in my opinion. They should grade them. Let the, let the hobbyists decide. All right, we got Regice. Yeah, they used to grade them. Then they're like, you know what, let's not grade these. Terrible decision, in my opinion. Because we haven't seen any other Venusaurs, right? There's no other numbered Venusaurs. It's obvious when they printed them that they made a mistake. There's no other Venusaurs, no symbol Venusaurs that have surfaced after all this time. So it's like the most reasonable explanation is that when they did their first print run, Venusaur also had the wrong number. 3, 4. Kakuna and Beware. All right, mister. And you want a sealed pack of Steamy Siege. Is there no free codes channel? There should be. I thought there was. So it wasn't a giveaway across all subs, only live chat and Discord. I thought it was for a whole box of Evo. So Jimbo, a whole box of Evo is like $500. You really think I'm giving everyone a $500 box of Evo? I'm not Mr. Beast. You know how expensive that would be? Wait, you think I got like $50,000 sitting around? He's like, I'm so mad that you would give it away to live chat and Discord. What did you think it was? You think a $500 box for one subscribe? That's crazy, man. Did the fresh pack donate get to you? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood what he's saying. What was your impression, guys? Did you think I was giving a free box of XY Evolutions away to everybody? How would I afford that? I would go completely broke. That's crazy talk. He gave 10,000 people a box of Evos. That's like $1 million. He says, no, we're not insane. Just remember, those sitting on a CP ETB, Hidden Face ETB reprints come out in January, so they could always reprint later this year. That's right. And when they reprint Hidden Face ETB, buy them all up. Buy them all up. Strangle the market, guys. Mr. Beast would. I know, but I'm not Mr. Beast. That's my point. My name's not the Mr. Beast Economist. My name's TCC. Hey, mister, how much is a good price to buy online a booster pack of Evo? $5 million. Nick says, I thought everyone was getting a box. I know, right? With the guaranteed Zerid. Jimbo says, no, not everyone. Just one winner of one box. All 10,000 randomized and one picked. No, not like that at all. I don't have any kind of software for that. You just kind of have to be here. Yeah. So, you know, if that wasn't perfectly clear, the way it was going to work was you have to be here to be in the chance for the giveaway. And you know, people, I guess maybe next time I should say you actually have to be in the live stream. Maybe that would make people happier. You actually have to be in the live stream. Why doesn't TCC send the cards to BGS then? I will eventually send a BGS. I will eventually send. He says it's okay, mister. Just send me a box of Evo and call it even. Stop complaining, Law. He gave away free stuff. Yeah, I gave away like a $500 box today. He's like, I'm taking my sub back. Mike says, stop complaining. Oh, I already read that one. Mom, TCC is not splitting the $50 million he's given for the giveaway. Mister, do you still have Evolutions from Hidden Fates? Yes. Did you give it away already? Yes. You're a goat, mister. I know. Meh. All right, so let's see. What's next? We just finished helping Mez. Mikey Wynn is next. I'm addicted to cardboard. 10 more Sword and Shield and 5 Darkness Ablaze. All right, you got it, Mikey Wynn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my base set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else we got in here? Well, I mean, the people who are upset with the way that I handled it were the people who they weren't here for the live stream. I guess it makes sense. But then again, the people who were here for the live stream are like, nah, it's fine because it gave us a better chance to actually pull the box. It wasn't some kind of trick. I'm giving out 500 either way, $500 of a box. Yeah, it wasn't some kind of trick. There's, I guess you could say there's different ways to do the handout, the giveaway. I can't speak. There's different ways to do it, and that's the way I chose to do it. But it wasn't a trick. It was just, it was designed to go fast. That's how it was designed, so we could get back to the regular live stream. I thought you never did the giveaway. No, we already did it. What do you project Evo boxes will be in 5 years? In 5 years, back down to $130, because everyone, the bubble will pop, and then the bubble will pop just like Beanie Babies, and everyone will get out of Pokemon, and they'll go into Digimon instead. Here we go, Sneap. Everyone can't be a winner. Well, this is the thing. Like when I started the channel, I didn't have like a $10,000 giveaway on, or not $10,000, a 10,000 subscriber special giveaway on the mind. I only came up with the idea of doing the giveaway like the last couple of days, basically, maybe like a week or two ago, tops. And so it's not like I was doing an accounting of everyone's name, and I don't have like a piece of software to hand the box out to. But also this, somebody who subscribed to me back when the channel started, they might not even like me anymore. They might not be watching. They might not care anymore. They might not even be into Pokemon anymore. So the very best people to give it to are people who are right here. You know what I mean? They're going to be here. They're going to give me their address, and they're going to be into Pokemon. So this is the best group to host the giveaway for. And you guys knew it was coming because yesterday we came very close. So you had to have known because yesterday I had the same title. All right, here we go. And you know I start basically at the same time every night. Mikey Wynn. Good luck, Mikey. Yeah, I go live at the same time. We didn't start at an unusual time. So you must have been, you kind of had to be watching to see everything. You know what I mean? Spin rack, here we go. Why am I still talking about it? It's because I like to reason about things. Maybe too much. You want to see Zard so bad? Let's get that Zard. Yeah. Here we go. Soapy says, I'm a new sub. Nice to meet you, Soapy. Soapy. Santa Scorch. I don't have to work. I'm off for 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Cheese kicking up his feet. Hanging out at home. Mom, they want to cancel TCC. I hate them. We got Krogunk. We're on to the Sword and Shield, which means we will not find a Charizard this round. You had to pull it out of Darkness Ablaze. There's more Pekko. Where's the full arts, though? Kevin, we're not doing codes anymore, okay, mister? I found out how easy it is to sell the codes and to automatically scan them. It's too easy. So, again, what I might do, I might reach certain points in the live stream where I hand out the codes without revealing the QR code. That's very important, I think, for reducing that. The other thing I might do is I might simply give the codes away to maybe a fellow YouTuber who plays the actual game to make sure the codes are used for the actual game. That's another important idea. Or maybe the codes will be a reward in something like the small. You're getting so many pulls. Well, these are for Mikey Win. Mikey, we got to get you a full art, though. More annoying, code complainers or giveaway complainers? That's just how it is. People are motivated by, you know, picking up some free stuff. So you're going to get more questions. Oh, last chance. Here goes. You can just sniff the QR codes off. Sneep. We got Thwacky.
I want to skip THLene and add another champion path, please.
What? Skip the what? He didn't say skip the line, did he? Well, people get especially mad about something they thought they were getting for free. It's like, God damn it. All right, Snorlax, Delmice, Morpeko, Stonjourner, and Centiskorch. I'm going to say it's a little bit cold. A little bit on the cold side. Tell you what, Mikey, let's get you a Gyarados as well. Let's go find your bag. It's Mikey Win, right? Yeah, Mikey Win. Mikey M. Mikey Win. Where do we put your new bag? We got you a new bag, right? Mikey Win. Mister. I don't know how this works. I bought 3 champions and skipped a line. Wow, you paid for the line skip. Is that how it went? Okay, let's jump up to analytics. So I see Fresha Febreze. I cannot believe people are paying for the line skip. That is expensive. You got it. So 3 champions path and a line skip. Just fair warning to everyone, those line skips are real pricey, and they're that way on purpose because we don't want people using them all the time. But, all right, so let's do this. I think we're not going to delete any more spots in the small because people want in there. We're going to delete spots off the medium. This becomes 20, I suppose. All right. Move this off to the side. So he's going to skip the line, and we're going to get him 3 champions path. You know, if you pull the Charizard, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I heard about that, Stone Killer. Stone Cold Killer. Mom! People will get so mad about anything, dude. Look, the company's just trying to make the game good. Maybe now's a bad time for them to release it, you know? They're not making the release date pushed back to personally attack you. They just had to make a decision and they made it. And being mad at them isn't going to make them change their minds. So what's the point? People just mad. They're bored, man. You have something else going on in life. If you got time to be mad at that, it means you got too much time on your hands. Lightbard, Scrafty. Unfortunately, mister, no Zarids in that round. Oops. No Zarid in those rounds. All right, you got the reverse hollow psychic energy. That was for Fresha Febreze. How much is the line skip? It's like $25. Are these Pokemon packs for members only? No, anyone could open up the packs. They just have to understand how to order them. There's a link in the description that will teach you how to order the packs. Go click on that link. Okay, jumping back to the next person, we have Sumo, who says, hey, mister, you took me off the last meeting. Wanted to know if you put me on the next one. Oh, great point, Sumo. I completely forgot. Sumo, you saved yourself. I'm so sorry. You are correct. There you go. Ta-da! All right. Snanahera, 1 winning spot in the small. You got it, Snana. Snanahera. After Snanahera, we have Clayton, who wanted 2 spots. Here you go, Clayton. Clayton M. After Clayton M, we have Hobbit Poop, who wanted 3 spots, but there are no more spots. So Hobbit Poop, you got 2 of them. All right, stay tuned. I'm going to go take a short break. When we come back, we're going to open those up. All right, let me stand up. Too much sitting, guys. It's very unhealthy. Very, very unhealthy. I'll be right back. What are you doing? All right, Kitty, let's see what's for eating here. Anything good? All right, that's fine. We don't have to have any good food, Kitty. We can just have sad people food. Like peasants. Peasants, Kitty. I don't know. I've heard too much of this Skyrim, guys. We might have to find some other Skyrim. Here goes.
5 darkness ablazing, 5 crimson invasion.
Clayton says, I was right before Hobbit Poop. Did I mess something up? Clayton says too small. Oh, I did this wrong. I'm sorry. Hold on. I did do this wrong. Hobbit Poop, you should be on 35.
2 spots in the medium, sir, mister.
There we go. It's fixed. Sorry about that. You know, it's weird because in my head I said there would only be 1 spot for Hobbit Poop. I think what happened was I forgot to do the brackets, and then when I read Hobbit Poop's order, I stuck him on 34 like a poop. So let's see. Hobbit Poop's got 1 spot. That doesn't mean you don't have a fair chance to win. Everyone has the same fair chance to pull a hot card out of here. And we'll get another small going immediately after this one, okay? Okay, here we go. This is 36 packs. We're going to remove 1. Now it's 35. We got our custom boosters. Let's get our prize cards out. So the Tyranitar. What stops you from going to Beckett? I don't like their website. I don't like their website as much. And this huge bulk box, which we'll actually just put that. That's already written, so we'll have that done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Okay, last one. Line skipping 3 champion, please, BB.
Line skipping champion. Damn, who's that? Who's line skipping? All right, hold on. Somebody did a line skip. Fresher Febreze. Oh, okay. We'll do what you want, mister. Let me remove another spot off the medium. This is now 19. And 3. You got it. Woo! He's going deep. Let's see what happens. Maybe a hyper pull. Hopefully. Wait, you remove spots on the medium if someone line skips? Yes, that's what I do. So I kind of throw, you guys benefit from it yourselves. When somebody does a line skip, you benefit from it as well. Where's my free Pokemon? He says that's wild. So think of it like this, Tenzenberg. It would have been a spot that I sold anyways. I would have sold that spot. So now the spot's no longer for sale, and it benefits people who were playing that, you know. Oh, cold again, mister. Cold again. Champion's Path is crazy tough. Crazy tough. Fresher Febreze.
2 medium.
Well, you know, there was a lot of controversy about the idea of a fast pass because a lot of people didn't like that idea. And I said, all right, well, I want it to be an option for somebody who has deep pockets, but I don't want to upset everyone who does not. So I said, we'll just make the game smaller, and this increases your odds of winning. Okay, so this will be for the Ho-Oh. There's some Ho-Ohs in this house. This will be for the fossil set. So you're going to get the 3 fossil. This is probably the best one right here. This will be for the Darkness Ablaze set. This is for a spot in the large. It'll just be 1 spot. So you don't lose your, you just get converted to the large. And then this is for the Tyranitar, which is either the best or the second best. By the way, this huge box of bulk is quite valuable. You're really going to like this, I promise. It's already ready to be shipped, too, so I just have to send you out in the morning. Okay, so there they all are. Let me go ahead and make up these custom booster packs now. If I win bulk, I'll donate it. Sounds good. Come on, Fossil, that Dragonized Knight, one of my favorite sets. Yeah, that is the non-holo Dragonite, but you also get the 2 other ones, the Gengar and the Zapdos. All 3 of them are very good. All 3 of them. And we'll start another small right away, and hopefully I can put together something just as cool. Okay, let's get it a good shuffle. We need a nice good shuffle. Just got back from my classes. Did I miss the giveaway? How's it going, JRXL? I'm sorry, but you did. Mister, how much do you charge to look over someone's collection? How's it going, Macho Main? $5 for a pre-grade of your bag on the table, if you're wanting me to do like a careful inspection of a large collection, if you ship that collection over here, maybe I'll do it for like 20 bucks. I don't know, maybe I'll even make a video out of it. But I could do an actual analysis of a collection, like a pretty deep analysis. What do you guys think of that? That'd be some pretty interesting content. If you did ship it over here, you'd have to be crazy careful. And you would need to pay for return shipping too, if it's costing a lot. He says, I might do that. Yeah, I could take someone's collection and break it apart easily. Because especially if it's vintage stuff, if there's something I really understand, it's vintage stuff. And well, no, I know a lot about everything, to tell you the truth. I know a lot about everything. And not only that, I'm able to research anything very quickly. All right, we'll just do chunks for this round because we've already shuffled it a lot. Okay, and now the dice. Dice are very important. The dice is to protect the game from rigging. Letting on 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, the deck is split. It's kind of like having the referee split your deck in half for you, or your opponent splits your deck in half for you, right? They do that, and they do that when you're playing TCG, the actual game, Pokemon TCG. Your opponent splits your deck in half for you, so that's what the dice roll is for. All right, you ready? Sadud on 1, Russ on 2. There you go, Russ. What'd you pick up? Damn, dude, Russ just got the fossil right away. It was on number 2. I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, damn it. That's it, Russ. These are all being sent off for Russ. It's all paid for. Congratulations, Russ. Rigged? Actually, Russ has not won in a really long time. So this must feel good, huh, Russ? Let me update the PSA requests. Russ. Dragonite. Actually, I'm just going to say the Fossil Trio. All right, there you go, Russ. That's enough information. I keep this moving. I'll place it here for now. Let's do it. Let's keep going. Luxury TL. Valencia. Mars bars on 5. Mars bars on 5. The Ho-Oh! You did it! All right, Mars bars picking up that Ho-Oh. Mars bars.
One spot in the medium.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a perp on 9. I'm a perp's done really well lately. Captive hat. I'm a perp on 11. Dude number. New Jan on 13 and 14. Oh, Russ. Nope. New Jan again. Sadud on 17. RPG Gamer on 18. McLittery 19 and 20. Wow. All right, so the middle's been pretty cold. Let's just do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is done. I'm going to go ahead and put those booster packs up top. All right, we're on McLittery 21. Ooh, Jeff Leon. Ooh, who's this? Travioli. Travioli, you're having a nice night. Let's see what it is. That's the Tyranitar for Travioli. Damn, all the hot pulls are out. I mean, this is going to be nice too, but Travioli, I don't remember. Was he having some tough pulls? I feel like Travioli might have been having some tough pulls, right? All right, let's go ahead and get him written up. Very nice, mister. Damn. Pretty hot. Travioli. Next, we have Fury TV. Snow Walruses on 25. I'm a Perp 26. God King Lunar 27. There you go. Is this going to be the book? It's the Darkness Ablaze. Nice. So the Darkness Ablaze are going to all be sent out to grade. And you'll see them. They'll come back eventually. God, King, Lunar. I don't know what that means. God, King, Lunar. God, King, Lunar. So let's go ahead and update the PSA for Mars Bars and God, King, Lunar now. PSA requests. Mars Bars. 1, Shining, Ho-Oh, Shining Legends. And then the other guy is God, King, Lunar. And he has the Darkness Ablaze Trio from Small. All right. So there is still 2 more hits left, and they're not valueless. One of them is a spot in a large, which basically it saves your spot, right? You know, it's kind of like your spot's not wasted. The other one is quite valuable. I value it around $90. It's the bulk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're on 28. It's Sadud. Poke Kobe. Poke Kobe. What'd you get? On 29, the huge box of bulk. Oh, how are we going to do this? Poke Kobe, he's in Canada. I didn't even think about this. So the huge box of bulk doesn't really work if you're in Canada. Interesting. He says, send it to me. Poke Kobe. You got the huge box of bulk, but sending a heavy box of bulk isn't really worth it. Place this over here. Maybe I'll trade you it back for your 2 spots, Poke Kobe. Maybe you'd be down for that. Slim and Harry, Snanahara, you should try to sell it. Clayton again. Ooh, so that was really important that we got Clayton's 2 spots. And that's the large. There you go, Clayton. Maybe this will be the winning spot on the large. All right. And Hobbit Poop, believe it or not, you're actually lucky that spot 36 got removed because these are both cold. Yeah. All right. Let's toss this up here. Let me recount this whole pile too, by the way. I might have gotten lucky there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Let's remove that extra pack. All right. Toss this over here. Let's start a new small, guys.
Large.
The large. The large. What? That's what I was thinking. Okay. How many spots left in the medium? Medium's gotten pretty close, actually. So, first of all, let's start out with a nice PSA card for the small. Something real good. Oh, here's a nice one. So this is Hyperpole Muck, but this is a particular Hyperpole Muck. Is from Burning Shadows. So getting a 10 from Burning Shadows is really difficult. He says, you skipped 34. It was 36. What? Maybe it was. All right, so we've got a Lowen Muck from Burning Shadows, and it's a perfect 10. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, you're not going to pull that these days. You're not going to find another 10. So that's a really nice one to be going after. And let's see. What shall we do? Do I got anything in here? Oh, we got another round of Fossil. 2 rounds of Fossil.
One spot in the medium, Mr. First Timer here.
First timer? Damn. Nice to meet you, first timer. Wait, that's not... Some of this is Fossil. Mr. Mime's not Fossil. 2 rounds of Fossil. Oh, we got a Rose. We got some doubles. Apparently. I'm a first timer. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm a first timer. Magnemites. I'm just grabbing stuff. That's literally how I'm putting this together. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. I like this Raichu Pikachu combo. That's really cute. Okay. Okay. So once again, we're out of PSA cards. So the small has been turned into this really strange thing where it's actually going to involve me sending cards off to be graded for you. Okay, we got Pikachus. Here is a Hyper Pull Rose from Darkness Ablaze. That's pretty nice. So what do we got? We got 1, 2. Now we got 3 fossil pulls here. These are non-hollows.
Hidden Fates, Mister.
And one person is going to win all 3 of these.
By the time you get to this, but love you, brother.
1. What's the pre-grade on them? All 10s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know. And it'll remain a mystery for you until they come back. You can judge them by what they look like on the front. I think part of this is you will not know until they come back. One of the reasons why I haven't done this earlier is because I don't want to sit there guessing their grades, guessing their value, doing like a prediction. You know, I don't want to do all that. It's a waste of time. That's why we haven't had this in the small for a while, is because I can't sit there analyzing each card and wondering if it's worth it or not. So it's just going to be real simple. You know, so I charge $20 for grading, right? So if I send these 3 off to grade for you, and you don't even count the value of the card itself, that's $60. So 60, right? Just the grading cost. 40. This is 20. So just imagine just the grading cost alone, right? And then the cards do actually have some value. So Rose, Pikachu, Raichu, Hypno, Moltres, and the work of me sending these off, and when they come back, you'll see your grades. And especially these vintage ones are really nice, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, this is the hit card back here. It's the Alolan Muck. You want that Alolan Muck. And let me toss this up here real fast. Let's see. So we got all those. And, oh, large bulk. So we're going to do another huge bulk box. How many winners? There'll be a total of 7 winners, okay? 7. Okay, let me go ahead and grab a card. Did PSA rates change again? Yes, they did. Can we see the bulk? You really want to see it? So my wife put this together. I'm going to show you. My wife put this together for me one day. I was like, wow, that's really cool. And she's like, yep. And so now we're giving those away out. In that's why I said I put them in the medium. One really huge box of bulk. See that's one of them. They're all the same size. And there's 27 of those packs in this box. They're quite large. They're quite heavy. See this? This is these are all staged to be sent off to grade.
One small.
Yeah, Jigglypuff, that's so cute. Look at this. So this area has been cleaned up because I'm going to try and put a standing desk over here. So the box of bulk is actually really huge. All right, here we go. Yeah, I need more space very, very, very badly. He's like, you need more space. You're preaching to the choir, mister. Should you buy a PSA? Yes. Quick. Go get that Shining Blastoise, mister. Did you do the giveaway already? Did I do the giveaway already? Yes. You're talking about the evolutions. Yes, I did. I'm not interested in a huge box of bulks. Are those available for purchase? Oh, he says I'm interested in a huge box of bulk. Are they available for purchase? You could contact me. I was just going to put them in the small to have something to do for the small though. You know, because we're out of like PSA cards, right? So I thought, what can we actually do that would be cool for the small, like an actual cool prize? And those very heavy, very full boxes of bulk was what I was going to do. You see what I'm saying? All right. That's what I was going to do. That was my plan. That was my devious plan. All right. And you guys got to thank Quip because she actually put in a lot of work to make those. She put in a ton of work. She sat around working on those while I was asleep each night. It barely affected my book pile, too. You want to see my book pile, by the way? You guys, some of you guys will recognize this book pile. Remember that? Look, it barely changed. She took off like a few layers. Barely changed. Time to sell? All right, here we go. Here we go. Back to the donation history. The medium is done. The small is done, I mean. And we're going to jump back to Hobbit Poop. Hobbit Poop. We're putting you on 5 and 6. All right. Spilsberg Skelton. He says 1 small, 1 medium, 1 round of heartbeat. All right. What's up, Spilsberg? What's his name? Spilberg Skelton. Spilberg Skelton. There you go, mister. Like Rumpelstiltskin. And a medium. Here we go. Ah, Spilberg Skelton. Can I have one? He says. Yep. 1 round of heartbeat. You got it, mister. Anything you want. Your wife is the one behind this. She is the true evil genius behind this channel. No, she's not like that at all. Quip's very nice. She's too nice. Put this over here. That's why she likes me, because she knows I'm scary. All right, here we go. Because she knows I'm straight crazy. That's why she likes me. I think that's how girls are a little bit. Especially really nice girls. They're like, I need to hook up with some crazy guy. You know what I mean? I bet it's probably like a genetic thing, I bet. You know, like if a girl's really short, she's probably like, I need to have a really tall husband. You know what I mean? All right, here it is. Cardconomist, did you get the fresh skip dono 3rd time? He did it a 3rd time? No way. Hold on. Did he do it a 3rd time? One champion, 5 darkness, and line skip. Dude, I did not even know. I'm so sorry. Hold on. It's your turn right now then. 1 champion, 5 darkness. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fresha Febreze. Here goes. Good luck, mister. Nice to meet you, Fresha. Sorry about that. Let's get that line skip. Is Fresha still watching? You still here, mister? Dude, you could have had 15 darkness with those line skips. Yeah, so it's a little pricey. Sometimes it's better to wait it out and pick up more packs. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and remove spot number 36. All right, it's gone. All right, here we go. Two, three, 4. Ooh, picking up the Cabu. See, Darkness Ablaze is just nicer, you know? The Champion's Path is tough. Ursa Ring. The bubble is insane. Should I go on? That's right, we're all in a bubble. Quick, sell me all your PSA 10 vintage. Quick, sell me all your sealed booster boxes. All your sealed vintage booster boxes. Before the bubble pops. By the way, I've had some time to think about it. Not only do I think we're not in a bubble, this is my real opinion on things, okay? This is not like my influencer opinion, because I think there's two opinions that people hold.
10K, Mr.
Thanks, man.
Very excited for you.
Thanks, man. So I think there's two opinions people give out. Their influencer opinion and then the real opinion. This is my real opinion. I've said this before. When you look at the baseball cards, those cards go for millions of dollars to like 40K, really high numbers for like a single card even. That's not even graded a 10. Not only do I not think we're not in a bubble, I think we're at the beginning of the high prices of the Pokemon cards. So the prices you see today are the cheapest they're ever going to be. And in a year or two from now, you're going to look back and say, man, remember when that was only $10,000, only $20,000, only $30,000? That's what I really think it is right now. That's my real opinion on the Pokemans. So that's my real opinion. Ooh, nice. Picking up the Cursula this time. A little bit better than the cold ones from earlier, huh? All right, Kabu and Galarian Cursula. We are at the beginning of the high price. Okay, toss this over there. One day you guys will look back and be like, wow, remember when first edition base set Charmander was only $5,000? All right, here we go.
One medium, please, mister.
Yo, he just donated for. What? Who just donated for? Somebody donated for? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Amazing Kids Tube and more. Can I get a pack?
Please, mister.
What's up, mister? So if you would like to open a pack, you need to go to the description and click on the link to the Discord. And that Discord link will teach you how to participate, okay? Sound good? All right, here we go. Who are these for again? I'm trying to remember. These are for Captive. No. Spilsberg Skeleton. Spilsberg Skeleton. All right, Spilsberg Skeleton. Here we go. He says, I don't have Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Oh, pulling the amazing rare Rayquaza. Beautiful. I'm back. Are you going to be live for a while? Hopefully I'll be alive for many years. Let's see what's next. You don't have Discord. Ah, darn it. Gosh dang it. Mom, I don't have Discord. Okay, that's your Japanese bulk. Mister. I say. Indubitably. Mister, are the legend double cards worth anything? Oh yeah, they're worth millions. Place this here. So Spilsberg Skeleton. Spilsberg Skeleton. Collect what you like to collect. If you want my best advice, nothing beats Charizard. For a whole year and a half, I've seen nothing beat Charizard. And I don't want to be the guy contributing to that, you know? I don't want to be the guy saying, oh, you should only buy Charizard. Because that's what, maybe that's what causes it, but this is the thing. I haven't been cheerleading for Charizard all this time, and he just soars in price. There's nothing you can do about it. It's bigger than me. I don't have control over the market, obviously. Charizard does really well. So whatever you're buying, whatever it is you're buying, if it's not Charizard, it's not going to move as fast as Charizard. So that's how it is. That's the truth. Charizard all day. Tenzenberg, Stenny, and maybe that'll change. Who knows? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm tired of Charizard. People say it all the time. They're tired of Charizard. Spilsberg, I'm going to get you a new bag. All right. Nothing moves like Charizard moves. Maybe that'll change. I don't think it will. You know, one of the reasons why I feel like it won't change is because I intentionally avoided cheerleading for the Charizard for this whole time. Because I didn't want Charizard to become the only card that people invest in. And yet, And yet, nothing I say or do is going to change it. People just want the Charizard. That's how it is. And Nintendo understands this too. That's why they print Champion's Path with 2 Charizards in it. That's why Darkness Ablaze has a Charizard in it. That's why Shiny Star has a Charizard, and they know it. That's why SB49, Hidden Fate's Charizard, exploded and really caused people to buy more Pokemans. So Charizard's where it's at. Captive Hat says, 1, Champion's Path. You got it, mister. Wouldn't it be ironic if... this was the Charizard. And it is not. It is simply a fire energy. Captive Hat. That would have been pretty crazy. Here you go, guys. Do you think Rayquaza is like Charizard? Rayquaza does pretty good. Yeah, there's some cool Rayquazas. But he'll never do as good as Charizard. Captive Heat. I've watched all the Pokemon cards very carefully. Nothing moves like Charizard moves. It's not even close, actually. Charizard's like way, 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 way ahead of all the other cards. From an investor's point of view. That's why that Gary guy, when he went to Pawn Stars, all he had was Charizards. He didn't bring other cards. He just brought Charizards with them. He knows. Slim Harry says, paid extra to skip. Oh, right, we already did that. Okay, so let's see. Daniel, DLC, what's up, man? 1 round of Darkness, 1 round of Steam Siege. I have bulk and bag. All right. Come on, baby Charizard. All right. Let's get that Charizard. Freaking Charizards, man. Everyone wants them. You know, I like other Pokemon. I do. Mewtwo's pretty cool. Mewtwo and Mew, I like them. Alakazam. I'm a fan of Hypno, Gengar. I like the Psychic types a lot, actually, to tell you the truth. And then I like the Dark types, too. Like, Tyranitar's really nice. Big fan of Tyranitar, actually. Tyranitar doesn't go up as fast as Charizard. That's all there is to it. If I sold all my Tyranitars to buy more Charizards, I'd probably make more money in the long run. 2, 3, 4. Yo, how much for a Charizard box? Like a bazillion? So let's see. And Steam Siege. Now, people could change that, by the way. You guys could change the way that that card is valued by simply not buying Charizards anymore. Sneep. 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 Daniel, DLC. Do you ever run out of packs? All the time, actually. All the time we run out of packs. We've been missing Shining Legends this whole time. You know, I had an order and he canceled on me. I had an order coming in and he canceled on me. So we just been waiting forever for Shining Legends. He probably mad because I got such a great price. He's like, no, I'm not gonna sell that to you. So okay, you're gonna get beat up. I'll beat that. No, I'm just kidding. What am I saying, man? I'm just going too fast. All right, Daniel DLC, the Butterfree full art, and from the Steam Siege, you got Flaffy. Thank you so much for opening that Steam Siege. We got to keep it moving, guys. Tenzin says, I'm going to buy all your Shinings when you have them out. I love that set. It's such a nice set, isn't it? Such a nice set. Mister, who did you vote for? I voted for Kanye West. No, I'm kidding. I haven't voted, actually. So let's see. Daniel, DLC. You think I got time to vote? I'll watch the polls where I live. Where I live, everyone votes for Donald Trump. It is a very red state, Missouri. We got St. Louis and Kansas City are the blue parts of the state, but really the rest of it's red. So I'll keep an eye on it, and if it looks bad, maybe I'll go vote. I don't think it will. I didn't vote last year either, or last time either. I didn't have to. A, B, C. Okay, so this box over here. Daniel, DLC. What's going on, Daniel? You live in St. Louis. Nice to meet you. St. Louis. Ooh. St. Louis isn't so bad if you stay closer to Clayton. So when you get closer to the naughtier sides, that you go, I don't like it here. Some naughty areas for sure. Fresh. Okay, we already got him. Mikey Wynn. Okay, last one. 5 Sword and Shield base set. You got it, Mikey Wynn. 4th, the line skip? Wait, did somebody do another line skip? My ears weren't listening. Hold on. 4 line skips. All right, well. Braden Parker says skip 2 champion for Fresh Up Febreze. Okay. I'll be honest, man. That makes me uncomfortable. All right, let's do it. Two packs, huh? Let me go get a new box. We're gonna need a new box. He's not gonna stop until he gets hyper rare. Yeah. Braden, Braden, this is the last time I'm gonna do the line skip for you, okay? If that's all right with you. Actually, I'm more wary of the way people buy cards these days. When people buy cards, sometimes they regret buying the cards a certain way, and they end up being unhappy about the purchases. I don't want you to have regrets about the way you're buying cards on this channel. I tell you what I'll do, Braden. I'm gonna open up 3 packs. He says, "Lol, I am refusing money." Okay, so because I've done this for a while and I'm smart about it. So Braden, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up 3 packs for you rather than 2, but no more line cuts. Okay, no more line cuts for tonight. Maybe another night. All right, let's do it. We're gonna open up 3 for you, okay? But no more line cuts. No problem, man. Hey, mister, I didn't know we were playing Uno. People skip it now? Yeah, so there's a way to skip the line for like 25 bucks. I've been doing this for a long time, though. I don't know what's considered a long time, but I've been doing this for a year and a half. And sometimes people buy stuff, and then they later contact me, and they're pretty unhappy about it. And usually, it's when they're spending a lot of money and not really getting anything for it. And Champion's Path is a very high risk, high reward set, but also 3 rounds of the line skip is like $75. So we'll go ahead and open this 3rd pack, and we'll turn off the line skipping for tonight. We'll reserve it for another night. I don't want you. I would be happier for you if you pulled the Charizard rather than, you see what I'm saying? So let's see. Sneak. It's important to me that you get your money's worth out of the cards. That's actually important to me. All right, here we go. Pack number 1, Champion's Path. This is a tough set, man. Let's see what we got. Picking up the Dreadnought. Pack number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piers and Lycanroc. Great value Blastoise. I love it. And Venusaur V. Nice. All right, that extra pack, huh? Well, the extra pack was either the Venusaur or the Dreadnought, however you look at it. It was one or the other. I don't know which way it would have gone. Let's go ahead and pop that into your bag. And you would be over here. Here you are. Sweet. How many spots are left on the medium? Very few. Okay, put that over there. Now, I'm going to jump back to the history, and we were opening up Sword and Shield base for Mikey Win, I think. I think this is for Mikey Win. Yeah, that's a lot of line skips. I'll make sure you get your money worth out of the cards, because again, I know when I've dealt with somebody who later regrets what they were doing, and usually it has to do with whether or not all of the money they spent turned into an actual card. And I know with Champion's Path, your odds of actually pulling that Charizard was pretty low. Now, if you had pulled it right there, that'd have been amazing. But I already kind of knew that your odds of pulling it was pretty small. I don't want to see a... I don't know, maybe you're like... Some people are trust fund babies. Some people are really successful. They got deep pockets, but I don't know much about you. So if you're a trust fund baby, let me know. I'll let you buy my whole collection. I don't care. But I don't want anyone waking up the next morning and going, oh, man, I was drunk. What was I doing? You know what I mean? Here's Chin Chow. Who's this for? Mikey Win. You want to invest in all the black and white shiny secret rares. Wow. Or Beetle. Yeah, exactly. So a much more efficient use of the line skip would be to use it one time and to buy like a whole booster box, right? Something like that would be a much... That would be a more appropriate use of the line skip. Yeah, $25, but then also the whole booster box. That just makes a little more sense. You're gonna go 2 at a time. That's pretty tough. All right, those were completely cold. Sorry, mister. We got some cold cards that round. Mikey Wynn. How do I say this? Is it, how do I say this one? Hosea? It might be like Hosea Anderson. Or is it Josiah? I don't know. 5 Darkness and 5 Crimson. Let's get it. 5 Darkness, 5 Crimson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Crimson. Josiah? I don't know how to say your name. He broke it into 3 parts. That doesn't actually make it easier to pronounce. Woo! Hey, I got an Elite Sword and Shield box, but I had Pokeballs. As a wrapping, what's the difference with one that doesn't have any? Hopefully to get some answers. I have no idea. I pre-ordered Vivid Voltage. Oh, nice. What you're trying to tell me is you threw your money away. I'm just kidding. Uno, can we reverse back to the small? What? Sleep. I just bought a complete set EX Ruby and Sapphire. What do you think of that set? I have no opinion on it. I think it will never compete with the old WotC sets. Not even close. I mean, they'll go up in price. Everything will. The WotC sets will be the primary investment collection. Here we go. Darkness Blaze. So this is for Hosea. Is it Hosea? I think he's new. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get you that Charizard. He says limit the skipping the line for a minimum of $100 and up. Ooh, yeah, that could be done. But no, that would kind of defeat the purpose. Some people, what they do is they use the line skip to try and get into one of the custom booster games that's about to end, and they're like, oh, I really want to be in that one. And so they'll use it for something like that. You know what I mean? When it's like filling up. What's up, Mary? She says, I just bought baseball cards. What do you think about that? Is it stonks? It's so stonks. As you know, young people are quickly developing an addiction to Pokemon cards. Not Pokemon, I mean baseball cards. Children are loving baseball cards. They go, I love baseball rather than Pokemans. Pokemans are boring for boomers. All right, Hosea, if I'm saying your name right. That first round, so cold, mister. Let's get these over here. All right, how about these Crimsons? So let's see if we can turn it around with the Crimsons. As you know, kids are going wild for baseball cards. I would invest so deep in baseball cards right now. 3, 4. Oh, you actually did get a hot pull. No problems now. You got a very hot pull. This is the Water Energy Secret from Crimson Invasion, and it does not get pulled very often at all. These secret energy cards, they just rarely show up. So that's a fantastic pull. That's considered like the hot pull in the box, right? I don't like sports cards because I don't like staring at men. Oh, don't lie to me, Dustin. Dustin, you can come out of the closet. Nobody's judging here. This channel is sex positive. We don't judge anyone for their staring at men and baseball card kings at all. So you can just be however you want, mister. Oops, throw this over here. Tapu Koko. Wow, look at that, Tapu Koko. Forgot to tell you I need a bag. I know you need a bag. That's because I've never seen your name before. We don't judge people for their kinks. No kink shaming, guys. No kink shaming. Or you're banned. That's how it works. No disagreeing with me or I will ban you. Speaking of which, they were having some sort of testimony with the Google guy, the Twitter guy, and the robot from Facebook. What's his name? Man, I was watching that. It's pretty concerning. That really bothers me. Warped Games. 2 spots in the medium for Warped Games. Ted Cruz asked the Twitter guy, do you think that Twitter can have an effect on the elections? And he said no. No, we don't affect the elections. I was like, oh, God. It's just like straight up lying, dude. We're going to stop other people from voter suppression by practicing voter suppression. It's like, I don't know. You guys might have your own opinions on it. Here we go. We're starting the medium. Are we? Yeah, Clinton Beans is 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Woo! Star me. All right. That's going to be the chase card. I need to rig it. I need to win. Sounds good, Tensenberg.
Three spots in the medium. Please
Landing on 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, these go on top. There we go. 1, 2. Sumo on 3. K. Hutchings. Jacob Riddle. Jacob Riddle. Tensenberg. There you go, Tensenberg. Perfectly rigged. Wow, we did it. Tensenberg. Perfectly rigged. How did I do that? Oh, my God. He's like, yes, sir. Easy. That looks pretty bad, actually, because it's like, you said rig it. And then I'm like, okay. And then you won, like, instantly. But no, we did roll. We rolled the dice. You guys know. You're all witnesses, all of you.
for the Crimson Invasion PLC, and thank you. I am new, so gonna need a bag.
Nice to meet you, New. All right, I gotta stop the dad joke. It's not even funny. It's not even ironic or whatever. Cute. Whatever you would call it.
I can't go out like that. 10 more sword and shield packs.
All right, Tensenberg. Here's what you get with that card. You could have all kinds of things. 8 packs of Champion's Path. 6 packs of Hidden Fates. You can have, if you wait, you can have Shining Legends with it. But we don't have Shining Legends yet, okay? So you can have Shining Legends with it. You can have a whole box of Darkness, a whole box of Steam Siege, a whole box of Rebel Clash, a whole box of Sword and Shield base set, and yeah. Oh, you could have a whole box of the Japanese Legendary Heartbeat. You could have a whole box of the Japanese Amazing Volt Tackle. So those are all options. Oh, or you could pre-order Vivid Voltage. That's also an option. Okay? All those are options. Okay. That was Gengar Guy. Sorry, Gengar Guy. You didn't... he jumped in and finished it, but he didn't get the pull. RPG Gamer. 1 spot in the medium. Mary, I get you the whole box with the chart.
Could you check one of my bags for Zard to get store credit and also 1 Champion's Path boss?
1 Champion's
Sniper
Path.
Zard.
You want store credit on a Zard, huh? Let's see who you are. Alex PSX. All right, Alex, you do have a big bag, so let's see what you got in here. That's a Charizard. That's a Charizard. That's a Charizard. So you do have some Charizards. I don't really want the Japanese hollow ones because I've already got one. And as for the Darkness Ablaze one, I don't know what I would trade for that. Because I don't know if he's... I don't really know what he's valued at, but I consider him not that rare because he's a V card. I will give you $2 for it. You go, "Puh, you insult me, mister."
One medium spot 13 PLZ.
PLZ. Oof, no Zards. Tony says, remember the Box of Darkness DCC opened last time for himself? He is due a hot box for sure. He says, Tenselberg says, you choose either a Box of Darkness Ablaze or 6 Hidden Fates. This is for you, not me. Really? Okay. Well, if I had to open a box, huh? What would I open? So you would like me to choose between Darkness Ablaze and Hidden Fates. Okay, let's do... I'm not sure. Oh man, I'm tired, man. He says, it's all mine, huh? It's all for you. All right, well, I tell you what. Let's treat you guys to a special treat. So Tenzenberg, would you agree to a slightly different trade? So how about I open this pack of base set for myself, and I'm opening it because you made that donation. I wasn't gonna open it. I was going to leave it sealed. Sounds good. All right. So this is Japanese base set from 1996. This is actually, if you're talking about regular Pokemon cards, this is the oldest pack. 1996. 291 yen. Very cheap, actually. And it's very, 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 very likely going to be cold. So I wasn't going to open it. But it might have Charmander in it. It might have Pikachu. It might have Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. How much is it worth? You can buy one of these on eBay for $800 right now. Try to get this to open in a nice way. That preserves the pack a little bit. It's made it 24 years just to be opened here, huh? All right, are you ready? Hold on, it's like stuck on the little bit of plastic there. I'm being very gentle with them. So it's stuck on the other side too? Oh, it's stuck on the other side too, I see. Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know how these were stored. Was the rare card in the front on the old base set? So, we got Weedle. My first impression of this is it's thick on the right, thin on the left. And this means most of the cards in the set might be like that. We've got Weedle, Rattata, Poliwhirl, Onyx, Energy Removal, Growlithe, Voltorb, Caterpie, and another trainer. So unfortunately, none of the hot hits were in this particular pack. No Pikachu. Pikachu would have been big. No Charmander, no Squirtle, no Bulbasaur. But that's okay. They're all needed if you're going to put a set together, right? There's Caterpie, Voltorb. Growlithe is probably one of the more valuable ones here. This Growlithe. Yeah, it's a little cold. That's what it is. When you open packs, you take that risk, you know? Here's the Onyx. Look at that Onyx. Onyx isn't too bad either. People like Onyx. Polyswirl. Rattata. And Weedle. We'll just open the rest. Problem solved. Now, this is very, very, very likely a cold pack. And it is. So, this is going to be the Clefairy doll. Is like substitute. I can't remember. But this is the rare card here. You can see the star down here. Let's take a look at the centering. It is a little thin on the side. So, it's a cold pack. It's true. We'll still send every one of those cards off to grade. And there it is. There's the booster. That's the empty booster. Funny enough, you could actually sell the empty boosters. Isn't that wild? The empty boosters will even sell. So we'll keep that together. Sell the rest? No, the rest will probably be sent off to grade. The rest will be sent off to grade. Take a look at that. Open one more. Yeah, I know you guys would like that. The next one will have the Pikachu, mister. You deserve all the love. Oh, thank you very much, Tenzelberg. I really appreciate it, mister. Look at that. So the funny thing is, we'll get these all graded, and over the long run, we actually probably will get all the money back out of that pack either way. Okay, put those over there. Maybe I'll put, would you guys like it if I put one or two of those into the small in the future? Maybe we'll put one or two in the small. That's the real stuff. That's the good vintage stuff. He says, you know you want to open it. I do want to open it badly. I also want to open this guy, but I'm actually very well disciplined at this point. Very, very well disciplined. So, woo! Very exciting. I even preserved the pack without slicing it. You know, we were slicing those old vintage packs. I think we should have been opening them the way I just opened it, very, very carefully. All right, let's see what we got next. So, we took care of, what was the last thing we did? I see RPG Gamers in the medium, so we're done with him. Captive Hat once in the large. My Evo box screams, open me, every day. You won't be able to resist it, man. You might as well give in. Captive Hat. Is there any Vivid Voltage available? We have Amazing Volt Tackle, one sealed box of it. Actually, I think we have a little more than a sealed box. Yeah, we got a little Amazing Volt Tackle left. Gopher King, one spot in the medium. Gopher King. There we go. D. Schmidt. Hidden Fates, mister. I'll probably fall asleep by the time you get to this, but I love you, brother. All right, so D. Schmidt with the Hibs. He's going to do 5 packs. Damn. He says I'm going to fall asleep. Logan Paul went nuts on first edition base set pack packaging. Did he? He just kind of tear it apart? Did he just kind of shred it? Yeah, even the empty packs are valuable. All right, there we go. I still have a first edition booster box in my underground compound. My boy sits next to my Xbox and I see it every night. What's the price for large versus medium? 1 bazillion versus 20 Stanley Nickels. I still want my pack of champs that contains my Charizard. You got it, Mary. Let me use my X-ray vision. Congrats on the 10K. Oh, thank you guys. So nice. Where is Cheese to cut one of those 24-year-old packs? I will cut a pack of Japanese base set in half for probably about $880. I'll cut it in half for you, which would be insane, and you should definitely not do it. D. Schmidt, do you have a box? I don't think D. Schmidt has a box. We never talk about it. Guzzlord, Guzzy Guzzlord. All right. Been watching for about a week now. You're awesome and so entertaining. Oh, thank you very much. Don't tempt me, mister, says Big Mac. D. Schmidt says, I do have a box. Perfect. Is that Cheese's greatest challenge? He says, that is Cheese's greatest challenge. What would you do if Kitty ripped all the people's cards? Kitty would be gone. Let me tell you something. Kitty's existence in this home does actually require her not to do that to the cards. Is contingent. That's the word I'm looking for. Contingent. See, I'm increasing your vocabulary. Her existence is contingent on her not ruining the cards. Here we go. We got Metal Energy. Woo. So you picked up Swablu, Guzzlord, and I'm throwing in this Charizard because you're so nice. Toss this over here. They're trying to open one tomorrow now. Nice. As long as they open a real one. As long as they open a real one. Because you know what's going to happen. You see this little pack back here? This first edition pack? Man, it's just going to keep going up in value. He says, haha, like you wake up after 10 minutes and realize the disaster you made by having all the open... Oh. Wake up in a drunken stupor. What have I done? The pack's innards laying everywhere. All right, D. Schmidt, let's find your bag. D. Schmidt, I bet you're up top. Could be wrong about that. He says, no bulk, mister. Wait, what? Thought you were saying you did have bulk. Devin A, Fature, Daniel, DNC, Future Content, Desi, Dean Cooper. You know, I really ought to just take Dean Cooper. Look how huge this guy's bag is. Do you see how large that is? He shouldn't even be in here. Dean Cooper, I don't know where he went. He just kind of disappeared. We just have his cards. And his huge freaking bag. Okay, toss this over here. How would you reimburse people for the money they spent? How would I reimburse them for the money they spent? If something went wrong? Oh, you know, if the cat ate the... Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'd need to... I'd probably offer them store credit, first of all. And I'd probably offer them a sweeter deal on store credit, because that's actually easier to do than it is to pull out straight cash. But then, yeah, they'd be entitled to cash. Probably what I would do is I'd start buying back the cards that they lost. And what's nice is you can actually find out what they lost by doing research on it, using the live streams. Do a little research and find out exactly what they had. Drives them up it. and it would be a lot of work. D. Schmidt, we must have, well, we definitely didn't ship you. Oh, you know what's going on, D. Schmidt? I bet you have a bag on the sidebar. That's what's going on. Here it is. Found it. You're right here. Couldn't find you there for a minute. You have a bag on the sidebar. Confirmed he doesn't love me back. Mary, all men suck. All we want is one thing. Charizard. It's disgusting. Gengar Guy, he says, one of the small. Here you go, Gengar Guy. I hate men, just like you. Do I get to smash now? Oh, he sounds terrible. Are we going to smash? Lucario says, congrats on 10K. Thank you so much. Travioli, he says, one medium, one medium. All right, we're getting 2 mediums for Travioli. All men went is jalapenos. Nerdy Noob, 1 medium, 1 darkness ablaze. I have a bag. All right, Nerdy Noob. Nice to meet you. Are you new? I feel like I kind of recognize his name. How much is the Amazing Volt Tackle? I'm sorry, I'm new. Oh, so Amazing Volt Tackle has not been listed for a little while in the prices. However, I do have Amazing Volt Tackle left over, and the price of Amazing Volt Tackle would be 5 for 22 if you're interested in some. Hold on, let me pull some out. So the reason I haven't been selling them is because we often oversell when we're running low on something, and I didn't want to do that. So Volt Tackle is still available, actually. Five packs for $22 if you want to open and try to get the Hyper Pikachu pull. So this has that fatty Pikachu in it. What do I think PSA 10 Tyranitar is worth? Were you the guy who won that Tyranitar? Probably over 100 at this point. He used to be worth like $75. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. Nerdy Noob. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. Dude, I was watching your old stream and didn't know you were live. Yep, always live. Always, every single day. He's like, nice. I know, right? That's why people like playing the small. But not everyone walks away with the win. You gotta appreciate that, okay? So if you play it again, you might be one of the guys who doesn't get a chase card. We got Send a Scorch. Hey, mister, can you change the crime for 5 of those? What? Can I change the crime? Slush definitely better to buy here. What? Panseer. 3, 4. Old PC. Hey, mister, my purchase. What's up, man? Chano. Now, what was that? Hey, mister, can you change the crime for 5 of those? I have no idea what you mean. Can I change to Crimson Invasion even though the packs are already open? I can't do that, I'm afraid. I apologize. You would have had to have gotten my attention sooner. I did not know you were trying to do that. I really do apologize. They are open now, though. Alex says, oof. He even tried to... I tell you what I can do. You send me that donation. Let me open 1 pack of Crimson for you, okay? We'll treat that as a... Let's see what you got. All right, this is a cold pack. You got the Alolan Marowak. So I apologize, but I have to know well ahead in advance that you are changing your mind on what you're opening. And it sounded like you changed your mind a little closer toward the end. All right. So this was for... Oh, and the other thing, we don't really allow people to change too much because we don't want people to try and avoid... Well, actually, I don't think you were doing that, though. So, yeah, I apologize. He says, yes, fine. I didn't know you had those packs. Oh, the Crimson Invasion packs. Yeah, I apologize, mister. So let's see. Nerdy Noob. Let's see. Do you have a bag? Nerdy Noob. We're looking for a Nerdy Noob's bag. Do I get to keep that card for funsies? Well. Oh, wait. Who's... Oh. Complete misunderstanding. This is Nerdy Noob's poll. I thought you were Nerdy Noob. I thought that's what was going on. Complete misunderstanding. Nerdy Noob, you do not get to keep that card. That card was for the other guy. Complete misunderstanding. So you're good. We'll change your poll over. Yeah, that's fine. Nerdy Noob says I already have a bag. Ah, that's why I was wondering, but you didn't speak up. Mezzy, McLittery. The real problem we're running into is this M box is like fully full, so it's very hard to parse through it. Like the bags don't even want to move. They all stick to each other. Nerdy Noob, you're correct. All right, pulling the Senna Scorch VMAX, huh? If you had to pay someone to help you on your live pack openings, what is something you desperately need help on? Shipping. Shipping. Definitely shipping. Braden Parker, skip to champion for fresh. Oh, we already did that one. Zach O'Strout. What's up, Zach? 3 spots in the medium. You got it, Zach. You're in. Okay, now it's Chano. Chano, for the Crimson Invasion, please, and thank you. I'm new, so I'm going to need a bag. So, is this it? You want to open 5 packs of Vivid Voltage? Is that what you're wanting? Sounds like you want to open up 5 packs of Vivid Voltage. All right, let's do that. No problem. You keep the Alolan Marowak, too. The minimum wage in Missouri is pretty low, and I don't think I could pay much more than minimum wage. I mean, see, that's what you guys don't appreciate about small businesses. When you raise the minimum wage, you're basically telling small businesses to screw off. You guys don't pay enough, you know, have no workers. And that's actually good for huge companies like Amazon and Walmart. Those companies can afford to pay more, and so they get rid of all their competition. So they say, so what's ironic is places like Amazon and Walmart actually vote for Democrats and tell them, raise the minimum wage, because what you're doing is you're crushing my competition. You're making it impossible for others to compete. All right, your pull is going to be the Galarian Darmanitan. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and put this into a sleeve. Minimum wage still sucks. Yeah, I agree. I guess eventually your job will be replaced. Minimum wage jobs will be replaced by robots, and then you will just be out of a job, I suppose. So let's see. Chano, let's go find your bag. Chano, Cheese, Christian Moss, Card Collector, Asian Tim, Akudesu, Blake, Brian Nowak, Big Mac, Catch 'em All, Big Josh, Achilles, Blastoise, Buddy, Brandon, Cheekers, Ardenan, Crazy Ash. He says, Mister, I don't have a bag. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, that'll be the future. If I could hire a robot to do the shipping, I would probably do that, because the robot would never steal from me, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it. How much for 4 voltage packs? For 5 of them, it is $22. So we don't do 4, okay? Ooh, actually, you will go over here. There we go. Nice. Who's next? Mikey Wynn. He says, I can't go out like that. 10 more Sword and Shield. You got it, Mikey Wynn. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mister, I'll take my payments in Zereds. Robots will rise up and demand more vacation days. Sneep. Maybe they will. You're going to purchase 5 more. Sounds good. I work in a liquor store. Did you know in liquor stores, 30% of their revenue comes from alcoholics? So that's a real statistic. I was learning about that the other day. All right, here we go. Mikey win. Time for you to win, Mikey. We're pulling Keldeo, How much do packs cost? $2. Just kidding. Do you have Evolutions packs? I do. They're really expensive. He says, only 30%? I know, right? The real number could be higher. He says, it feels like forever since I had packs open live. It's because it has been forever. What's the price for the 2 Charizard ETBs? I don't know what you mean by that. Burn all liquor stores, and that solves a lot of problems, says Sultan. Yeah, but think about all the poor liquor store owners who aren't going to be able to get rich off of your alcoholism. No, I don't hate alcohol stores, by the way. I'm just being, I'm playing off of what he said. I like doing that kind of stuff. Have you ever cut cards, mister? Only when I'm feeling deep depression and I need to feel again. Toxicroak. Oh, dear. Jesus. Gerard says, so not loose pack, but 2 sealed ETBs. Oh, you're asking for Champions Path ETBs sealed? No, I don't sell those. Mister, I purchased it already. Nice, Chano. They can sell Pokemon cards instead. We got Cramorant. All right, we got Cramorant. 2 more packs. Do you sell Dragon Majesty? You mean Poo Poo Majesty? No, I do not. Ah, you did it. You got the grandma. Now imagine if this had been Marnie. You got grandma's research. Freaking grandma. Nintendo's like, you know what they need? They need more grandmas. You know I'd be acting up around those grandmas. The wait time, I'm trying my best to keep it short. Trying my best, but I don't know right off the bat. So let me keep moving. Noah, Mikey Wynn. Are you down low, Mikey Wynn? Yeah, you are. I'm finna act up. Grandma. Ooh. Nerdy Noob, Braden Parker, Zach Strout, Channel, Mikey Wynn. Who's next? Alex, PSX. Could you check one of my bags for his error to get store credit? Also one Champions Path. All right. Champions Path for Alex. I do not have any Shining Legends right now. Unfortunately, they're all sold out. All right. Sorry, Alex. As usual, Champions Path is cold. Hosea says 5 Sword and Shield Japanese Legendary Heartbeat. You got it, mister. He says no snipe. Somebody will snipe it eventually. I think we're headed for a more apocalyptic future rather than a futuristic one. Hell yeah. Where the only thing that'll matter is bullets, women, and Pokemon cards. I'm investing in the future right now. Landorus. Mister, you were holding on at me with that Voltackle. Thought it was Gonzo. Yeah, well, I thought what would happen was people would use their medium cards to open a box, but they weren't. They were like, nah, I'll open a different box. So I decided to bring them back out. We'll get rid of them this way. Oh, man. Amazing rarization. Congratulations, mister. Beautiful. Your employee would have to do $120 worth of work in that hour, meaning that would have to be fast, competent, problem solver, and dedicated. No, that's not exactly true, Macho Main. That's not true at all. But I think the worker would have to do at least a minimum of $20 an hour of work. But, you know, if they worked for you full time, that means each day they would have to do at least 20 times 80, which is like, what is that, 100 and, am I doing my math wrong? 160? But then I guess you have employers' tax that you have to pay, so it's going to have to be a little higher than that. And then if you give them benefits, it's going to have to be way higher than that. So if they have like healthcare, which everyone wants healthcare, so it's going to have to be way higher than that. Yeah, so it's actually very expensive, isn't it? Very expensive. And I don't know if somebody could actually... So if I hired somebody to do shipping is like the useless job. It doesn't really do much. You know what I mean? It's not the most valuable job. And it's just a necessity as part of getting the cards out, right? And, okay, most importantly, the job of shipping is not a very specialized job. Anyone can learn to ship some Pokemon cards. It's actually very uncomplicated. And so why would I pay $20 for somebody to do an uncomplicated job? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I wouldn't pay you $20 an hour to mow my lawn either. I'd pay you $20 to mow the whole lawn, like the front or whatever, but like $20 an hour is just too much. All right, so Hosea, let's get you back. Here you are, doing pretty well, mister. You got the Water Secret, now you got Zacian Amazing Rare. Yeah, so pay is definitely a big issue, and I probably would pay just above, you know, the minimum wage. Justin says, Mister, you can hire me. I don't need health insurance. I already have health insurance for my day job. Nice, man. Mikey Win, Alex PSX, Hosea, Sumo 1K says 1 medium spot. You got a Sumo? Gosh, it would be nice not to have to work so much. Where are we at? Okay, so Chanel goes for the Amazing Volt Tackle again. Here it is. You really got all the packs, huh? That's right. Is it cool if I get spot number 13? I've seen spot number 13 never win. So now you're doomed to lose. Watch spot number 1 win. Nice, dude. Pulling the secret champion Leon. Beautiful. Cold. Pikachu V. Cold. And that's going to be Aegislash. All right. Not a bad round at all, actually, because you picked up that secret rare. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Chano. No chubby cheeks Pikachu, though, huh? I agree with you, TCC. $20 an hour is high for someone to start a job. Do you think you would pay someone $20 an hour if they worked with you for 10 years? No. Actually, I would only pay $20 an hour if I had a job that could afford to pay $20 an hour. It has nothing to do with the amount of time you've been with me. It's just like I have to actually be able to afford that. That's the thing. Like, you have to be pretty financially in touch with reality to run a business. You can't just go into debt indefinitely to meet some sort of ideological idea. That's what I feel like the government does. The government spends more than we have. They spend more than we have because they don't run the country like a successful business. They just run it however they feel. And then the country goes into horrible amounts of debt. And it's like, oh, why are we in so much debt? People act like the debt doesn't matter. You guys know we pay interest on it, right? All right, so here we go. Mikey Win, 1 Champion's Path. You got it, Mikey. And both sides, by the way, are guilty of it. It's not like a Democrat thing or a Republican thing. Both sides do it because they know it's how you win elections. You got Grapple Locked and Psychic Energy. Set this here. Here's the Grapple Locked. Set this here. And toss it over here. So a lot of people, one of the things that people do when it comes to getting mad at the wealthy or whatever, they say, they don't pay us for our labor. The only way they will hire us is if we will work for less than we earn for them. People get really mad about that. And the way it really works is you go, I have a job, and I'm looking for the person who's going to do it the best, but also who's willing to do it for the least pay. And it turns out there's this thing called the labor market. You're not the only one who wants that job. So there's like, I don't know, 20 people, if you can find them all, there's like 20 people who want the same job. And then the employer's job is to ask himself who's going to do the best job, but also accept the lowest pay. And that's how it works. It's not like some evil thing. You're in a competition to have that job, right? And that's what keeps the wages down.
We are splitting 6 packs of Hidden together.
Yeah, that's what keeps the wages down. So when people look at somebody who owns maybe like a business and they get super mad at them, like, oh, you intentionally won't pay them because, oh, you just care about profits. Well, I have this really nice thing called a job that I created. And because I've figured out some clever product and I worked my ass off and I created a system and I did the investing, I did the risk, blah, 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 blah. You guys have heard all the same, I guess if you hate the capitalist system, you say excuses. But again, the point at the end of the day, there's a limited number of jobs, right? It's a limited thing. There's a limited number, and it goes to whoever will take the least pay. So your bigger problem is that
amazing bolt tackle. I don't have a bag.
so your bigger problem isn't the wealthy capitalist. Your bigger problem is there's too many people who want your job, and your job's actually not that complicated. That's your real struggle to get good pay. Your real struggle is your job's not complicated. It's actually really easy, and everyone wants it. And this keeps the price of the job low. And people who really hate capitalism, they never address this. They never talk about this because, that would just be reasonable to have to address that. How do you deal with that? All right. Am I getting too preachy? Let's see. We just opened this up for Mikey Wynn. Ooh, I don't think so. Don't fall. No falling. Pokemon is utopia, that's right. He says, not preachy enough. Yeah, so it's not just all the evil capitalists, it's just the labor market. If you guys want to have better pay, make sure you're not competing with a huge group of people that are willing to do the job for nothing. Desperate people who go, oh man, I will do that job for anything because, right? So you don't want to be in the same group as them, but also you don't want to import a lot of people who are then going to compete for your job. This is actually a very serious issue for tech jobs today. There's a lot of people around the world in other countries who would really like to make it into America, and they've all gone to school for tech jobs. And American software engineering jobs are a middle-class job. They pay really well. And these tech companies are trying to get rid of that. They're trying to import lots of workers from around the world to drop the price of that tech job so they don't have to pay it as much. And this is one of those moments where you have the ability to vote as a citizen of this country to say, no, you can't just import other workers in order to keep your labor costs down. You have to pay me a good wage, and they have to stay over there. Is that selfish? It's selfish. Everyone's selfish. Hey, just bring them all in. You selfish, you jerk. Man, what a jerk. Fadewood says 4-volt tackle. You got it, Fadewood. 4-volt tackle? I think you mean 5. All right, give me a moment. I mean, it's such an interesting philosophical question. Who are you responsible to pay for? Really, if you think about it, if you really believe in concepts like wealth redistribution, why don't we just redistribute all our money all the way around the world to every single poor country until they're not poor anymore, till we're at least as poor as they are? When people really start applying that concept, they start to realize it's not the philosophical or abstract idea of wealth redistribution they like. It's actually, I did have 5. It's actually self-enrichment that they're more interested in. Your primary concern is your own self-enrichment through wealth redistribution. You don't actually care about wealth redistributing across the world. All right, here we are. Sneep. So let me give you an example. There's some girl named Emily who lives in the middle class and went to college in the United States. And she's not just a socialist, she's a pure communist. I'm a communist. Maybe it's edgy, maybe it's cool, I don't know. And I would say, well, why don't you spread it to a globalist, to a worldwide point of view, and take all of your wealth, and really it's your parents' wealth, isn't it? Take all of your parents' wealth and redistribute it to every single poor country until you and the other country have become equal in poorness, so that everyone is equal. And when you think that way, you go, oh, that's real wealth redistribution. That's wealth redistribution with no borders, right? We gotta get rid of borders, no nations. You would become quite poor, is what you would discover, because there's just not enough money. There's not enough jobs. There's not enough money. There's not enough assets. Ooh, pulling the VMAX and the Charizard. That's one of the things you would learn. Fadewood, you're actually really, really, really lucky to be here, with so much opportunity around you and job creators around you. See you later, Stone Cold Krilla. He says, preach to me. I was thinking American Spirit. All right, Fadewood. One of the things I often thought about when I was younger was how lucky I was to have ancestors who did so much for me. And I find as I get old, because I'm like 30 now, 31, I think that I didn't realize it at the time, but I think that that was something I was doing that a lot of people were not doing. You are not thinking about how much your ancestors did for you, and you really ought to think about it. Tenzenberg says 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Medium Mystery. All right, Tenzenberg. Double down on the win? You really have to stop and think about, how did you get here? You're not self-made. We got no more hidden. Let me go ahead and open up another tin. Nobody's self-made. How did you get here? How did your genes get here? You specifically. Whatever it is you happen to be. Your ancestors did it. They did it in a world of competition. Resource competition. Scarcity. Danger. You know what I mean? You take your ancestors for granted. You take for granted how nice it is to have the wealth that you already have. And then you will sit back and say, you know what, I really wish I had communism. And it's like, what if we had real globalist communism? One huge ruling party. And all your wealth was distributed across every country, every nation. What would that really look like? It would be a catastrophe. Ooh, pulling the Jesse James. Jesse James, full art for Tenzenberg. Wow. Jesse James, they used to pop out all the time. I feel like it's rare, these. I feel like they definitely adjusted it. Teddy Christ, Nana Hara, Tenzenberg. No problem, Tenzenberg.
Steam Siege.
Steam Siege. Heck yeah. It's a really fun topic. It is. The topic is kind of like, what does a society do with its resources?
Darkness ablaze and a round of that first edition booster.
All right, so Deadman's next. Here's Champions Pack. 1 round of amazing Volt Tackle. Let's get some amazing Volt Tackle. What does a society do with its resources? It's a really tough question. There's no direct, easy answers to it. All right, Deadman, he said he has no bag. There's no direct, easy answer to it. We're kind of fumbling about in the dark, right? You say you're already sick of Pokemon. Mister, don't make me punish you. Get more resources. Well, you know, there's, yeah, it's a very interesting topic. I don't know if I'll dive into it and drive you guys crazy with it. Touchy subject. Touchy subjects, man. More oil, that's right. Why is Night King wrapping Tangela? He's wrapping her because he likes Tangela, the way he looks. All right, here we go. So if I buy custom booster large, I get the PSA 10? No, you get a chance for the PSA 10. Holy moly, man. You think that I'm selling the Frostmoss PSA 10 for like 20 bucks? That doesn't make any sense. I had another guy ask me the same question the other night. He's like, wait a second, I thought if I bought this large booster pack, I get the Charizard. No, you get a chance for the Charizard. You get a chance for the Charizard. Cold. And Dusknoir. He's eating those little spermies. Yum, 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 yum. Every time I watch the stream, I get smarter. What? Okay, we'll take this. How many Charizards are left? Alakazam and Dusknoir. So this goes to Deadman, and he needs a new bag. Well, I think there's this thing that occurs in society. So first of all, it's all strictly a competition. And a lot of people don't like to think that way, but that's all it is. They would hate to realize that.
3 champion.
And there's people who don't want you to realize that too, by the way, because if you realized it's all a competition, you might compete harder. So they would prefer you don't know that. It's all one large competition for resources. The resources include partners, by the way. So you want a better girlfriend? You got to get a better job. You get a better job, you get the sexy girlfriend. Guess what? The sexy girlfriend, she's got the genes, right? You get to have the sexy children. That's what all the elite work on. They work on that all their lives. Sexy partners, wealth, and power. And they work on that all day, and they control the rest of society. It's not necessarily in their interest to tell you that that's how it works. It's not in their interest to tell you that. It's very important for them that maybe you don't think about that at all. Chino, he says Steam Siege. He says toxic as hell. It's very toxic. It's very toxic. I agree. People call it toxic because that's what it is. Competition makes people who don't like to compete feel very uncomfortable. And then they came up with the word for it, and the word is toxic. They came up with the word for it. Think about nature, though. This is one of the things I never understood about the left. The left, purportedly, they're very scientific, right? They love science. Ooh, I love science. Science. They worship science. But then you talk about natural selection, and they say, no natural selection. That doesn't occur. Natural selection is toxic, man. It's toxic. Natural selection is toxic. How did you get here today? How are you even existing? Natural selection occurred. All the way from the way back when we were monkeys or whatever, right? Common ancestor, all the way to today. Your ancestors were the clever ones. And you want to turn back that sort of scientific principle of natural selection. You want to say, oh, it doesn't exist anymore. We have too intelligent of a society. Wait a second. That was the actual rare card. Let's see what we got here. I smoked DMT and realized the Illuminati controls everything. I love it. But no, so everything's in a competition. It is. And you can accept that. You can deny it. I think you're kind of naive if you deny it. Or you can accept that and take it as you will. And I think what happens in society is you end up with, once again, it's a toxic idea, but you end up with winners and losers. You got people who reach that top of the hierarchy, and then you got this large underclass, or you got the class right above them. You got the middle class. We have terms for this. This is classist or whatever, right? We have terms for it. The middle class, you've made it. You're not really struggling. You're not in poverty. And then you have all these resources that are generated by the society. And the question is, what is the proper use of those resources? And this is a very interesting concept because this is one of the things that kind of separate the liberals and the liberals and the conservatives. See, the Republican Party will tend to say, let's take that money and give it to the winners. And they say the winners are bet on a winning horse. That's what the Republicans say. And the other side will say, let's take that money and put it on the lower hierarchy, and therefore we'll save them, right? That's what they say. They say, we'll save the lower hierarchy. The question is, will you actually save them? And that's a really tough question to answer. What if it turned out people stuck at the bottom of the hierarchy, they're just no good with money, and that's why they're stuck down there? Well, then you would be taking the resources out of society, and instead of doing something efficient with them, like investing the money, you would just be kind of throwing it away. And that's a terrible, terrible choice of words, but think about it generationally. Don't think about, trying to be like a difficult leader, a leader who's got a difficult choice to make, right? Don't think about it from an emotional point of view. Think of it from a financial point of view. What really is an investment? What really is an investment? And this is where the philosophical or the complicated question kind of comes into play. Bottom hierarchy, if we invest all our money there, does that turn into profits? What about the middle class? We invest our money there. Does that turn into profits? What if we let the people, the elites at the top, keep all their money? Is that more profits for the country? And that's primarily the concern between these groups. And the battle in the politics plays out. But you never really break down the sort of abstract idea this well. When you talk about it, you just say, I deserve more money. And the other side says, I deserve lower taxes, right? That's what they say, and they fight each other. You need a potty break. I need a potty break, man. I need a potty break. But that's what's going on. You have this sort of hierarchy, the people who are doing really well and the people who are really struggling. And you're asking this question, okay, well, why are you struggling? And should I give you a lot of money? All right. That was for Channel. Channel, you got the Pokemon Ranger. You did it. Don't we all? What? Mike M. Darkness Ablaze. What? Am I religious? I am very much not religious. I stopped being religious a long time ago. I like religion, though. I stopped being religious a while ago, and I was like what you might call a hardcore atheist for a while. And I was like, we got to get rid of religion. Over time, my perspective has changed. Now I believe that religion is a necessary tool in order to maintain a society, a powerful society. So if you want to have a powerful society, you have to have a sort of brainwashing tool, and the brainwashing tool in this case is religion. So you sort of pick your religion and decide which one is best. So this is why all of the leaders who are in power, who are clearly the most psychopathic, and they're very likely the least religious people in our society, they actually always push religion. Religion must be had. Religion creates this sort of invisible guy, right, in the sky, and he's a king, and he has a set of rules, and you have to follow those rules or go to hell. So this is incredibly important for enforcing sort of like useful social rules. Those social rules tend to reflect the rules of the government. Very, very important. Sneep. I thought you were an Arceus worshiper. You must have religion is one of the things I've realized. And if your country becomes irreligious, I believe your country will actually fail. You have to have religion. All right, so here we go. Your country will fail without religion. Your country will... you can call it religion. You could call it a number of other things. It doesn't have to be Christian. It doesn't have to be Islamic. It doesn't have to be Jewish. It doesn't have to be whatever. The Chinese, for example, they have Confucianism, for example, right? But essentially what it is a set of social norms that are standardized and enforced onto the people. You have to have that. People can't be allowed to choose their own morals because they'll choose wrongly. That's one of the things I've realized over time. They'll choose wrongly, actually. They'll come to poor conclusions. Poor conclusions. So your government has a set of already created rules for you, and they think these particular rules are better than others, and then they tell you, oh, you've got to believe in them. And you go, oh, okay, yeah. The truth is, when you're a powerful person, there are no rules. There are absolutely no rules for a powerful person. They don't believe in any rules or morality. It's fake. It's all made up. It's all fake. If you have a big enough gun, you can do anything you want. That's for people who actually understand how things work in reality. Look at this colossal. There are no rules when you're savagely killing the people who live in a particular land and then taking their land. There's no rules. Rules is just whoever has the biggest gun. That's it. That's how it is in the wild, too. You ever seen, like, you got like a little cute animal in the wild, kind of like Bambi or something, and then this wolf just viciously tears it apart. That's how the world actually is. So there's no justice. Justice is fake. Humans make it up. There's no justice. There's no equality. There's no equity. All of that's made up stuff. It's just whoever's strongest. And in order to create a really well-sustained society, we invent those laws. Humans are uniquely lawmaking, right? And the laws allow us to kind of exist well with each other. But at the bottom of the lawmaker, let me say it like this. What establishes the ability to make laws is a productive and wealthy society. So underneath all of that, you have a sort of bottom line, and it has to be money. It drives everything. It creates skyscrapers, communication towers, militaries, oil, which you need energy, right? You need energy very badly. It creates everything. So at the bottom line of your society, you must be a good investor and a good producer of goods, and you must become wealthy. Then you can write the laws that create the system that keep everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's very, very, very necessary, all the organization. And when you disrupt it too much, you risk messing up your society, losing it. Mike M. Let's find Mike M. Here he is. So some form of religion is required. So should I just go out and take land and Charizards with my big guns? That's right. If you could, but you won't. It's impossible. Fresh as Febreze, 3 champions path. Well, actually, a great example of that would be the looting, right? So just recently, you guys saw it on TV. You guys saw it on YouTube. There was a ton of looting. And you just saw these crooks run into a building, scoop up everything they could in their arms, and run away and keep it. What? How is that okay? How's that allowed? It turns out, if you can get away with something, it's yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. You have to have the power to stop it. And so you learn very quickly that law and order is just based on power. And if the power is limited, then you can do anything you want. And people will basically turn into animals if they find out that the law and the power is not strong enough. They will do what they want. It's very dangerous, actually. It reminds you what our ancestors must have gone through. You know what I mean? All the wars and everything. It must have been horrible. Horrible. Let's see. Fire energy. Now if somebody steals something, here we go, whoa, that's terrible. It's like, well, you should have, what do you think the world was like before we had the ability to control people? So controlling people is exceptionally important in society. Ooh, but there are no rules. There's no law. There's no morality. You know, who's going to enforce morality? God? When was the last time God popped out of the sky and told you you couldn't do that thing? He doesn't do it. Where is he? So people say, oh, well, he gets you when you die. He gets you. Ooh, you're going to get got. He's going to get you. But not now, huh? It's not now, just later. So it's a very effective tool. All right, so that was for Freshers, Febreze. Sweet. Here we go. You know, it's interesting. God's everyone's God is a just God, but he never applies the justice, does he? He just waits till you're, all right, you don't get the justice until you're dead. Well, why doesn't he just apply it now? Oh, probably because he's not here. He doesn't exist. Everyone's got a different God, and they all say, oh, well, I could talk about it for hours. This kind of stuff, these kind of ideas. There are no rules for the people at the top. They don't believe in rules. All right, we're all caught up. How many spots in the medium? This many spots. Not everyone has a different God. What? Oh, hey, mister, I believe in the universe. I sent extra over for the Volt Tackle bulk. Sorry, hope I wasn't too late, says Fadewood. Forgot to order the bolt box for the Volt Tackle. Okay, I tell you what, let's do that. Oops. Even when they introduced a police force in the industrial period, it was just the Wall Street runners. This was a small force dedicated to one area. However, crime raised significantly. Some believe in Satan. How you doing, mister? KK says, I want to order. Sounds good, KK. Head over to the description and click on that link to our Discord server so you can learn about how to order. Okay, here we go. Oh, if I could do that. That's for Fadewood? Fadewood. So how can we win that Evo box, mister? The Evo box has already been won. It was won at the beginning of the live stream. I think karma is legit. All right, since we have a little free time, maybe I open up a piece of my mail. By the way, how long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? How many left in the large? The large is getting pretty close. Oh, nice. Standing up. That feels good. Oh, you know what? The packages are under the table. That's right. Oh, but it feels good to stand. Kitty, what do you think about that? What do you think about an ordered society, Kitty? How would you order it? Kitty, if you were the elite, what would you tell everyone beneath you to believe? I would tell them to believe that they must have Charizard. Or else. Do I believe in outer space aliens? Yeah, there's probably like life forms out there. It'd be really cool if there were really intelligent forms out there. The universe is so large, how can there not be something? Okay, what'd I get here? Something from... I have no idea. Okay, and then what's this? Some kind of box? I ordered in Discord. You can't order in Discord. You have to order in Streamlabs. Okay. There we go. Wow. That's pretty clever. I pulled the Volt Tackle Zard. Nice. Ooh, here it is. Misty's Golduck. Nice. Did you get my 1 small, 2 medium? I think I did. Yeah, Gengar Guy. Did your 2 mediums, were they in the other one? They might have been in the other one. Might have been the previous game. Oh, I tossed it way out there, didn't I? God damn it, why did I do that? Ah, god damn it. I tossed the card into the back trash pile. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I can't find it. You know what, Gengar guy? I actually distinctly remember filling up filling up your spots on the medium. So you should be able to look it up by scrolling backwards through the live stream. I lost all my Pokemon cards. I'm sorry. This card is notoriously difficult to get a 10 on, so I'm not expecting a 10. Maybe an 8. Misty's Golduck, huh? Let's see how bad it is. Oh, that's blinding. Yeah, definitely some thin scratches in the hollow, so that's not a 10. Flip it around. Is that going to count as damage, or is that going to count as a perforated edge? Gosh, I hope it's not a... I hope it turns into a 9. Could be an 8. We'll have to see. All right. PSA 7? Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, they might count that as damage. It's not so bad, actually. They might count. They might not count that as damage. All right. So maybe a 8. I hope it's an 8. I told myself it could be an 8, and then I wouldn't be overpaying. Misty's Golduck. Sweet. I have LT Surge's Magneton, so should I grade it? Sure. What else? I got some more mail. There's currently no wait time for anyone wanting to open up some Pokemans. How much time we got left to the live stream? Maybe I wrap up early. We got about, according to this, we got about 40 minutes left. How many spots in the large? The large is pretty close. Pokemans took all my money. No! How many Volt Tackle you have left? I do have some more Volt Tackle if you're interested. What's with that hat Unbroken Bonds pack? We got 2 Unbroken Bonds packs right there. And the whee! I'm gonna buy something. Sounds good, mister. So what do we got here? Oh, awesome. Glad these arrived. He says, might as well open one. Yeah, you think? Jesus. Oh, okay, yeah, might as well open one. It's like $450 per pack. Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it. Thank you, mister. $579. So that's definitely light. 586. That's actually heavier than the other one. That's a potential heavy. That's also 5.86. I'll jump back to these real fast. That's a 583. That's a large enough difference in their weight that 584. 5825. So these potentially are heavy. Very interesting. Should I save them for the tiki-talkies? Might save them for the tiki-talkies. What's that music? That's Skyrim.
Five more Volk tackle.
Sounds good.
NRG.
Call these light. So these will be sent off to grade. And these could be opened. All right, so Fadewood, 5 more Volt Tackle. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Sneep. Are those Japanese base? Yes, they are. Those are Japanese base. Okay, so Fadewood, let's see what you got. Ooh, there's the chubby cheeks Pikachu. What's up, Russ? We got cold. Cold. You just woke up from your nap. And Snorlax. Cool. Okay, we'll go ahead and toss these in here. Fadewood. Did you get the 2 more Champions Path? It says here you said 3. Fresh up Febreze. 3 Oh, right afterwards it was 2 more. My bad, man. My eyes do this thing where if you have an order and then an order's listed right above it, my eyes see this one first, and then when it returns to the screen, it thinks it's done with this one. Do you see? So, whoops. I'll get it right now.
Grade Pikachu Cinderace and 1 hidden, please.
Grade the Pikachu and the Cinderace. Sounds good, mister. Okay, so Fadewood. Fresh up Febreze is next. He's got 2 packs of Champions Path. Okay, here we go. How's it going, Tyler Limehouse? Welcome, welcome. $34. Oops. Inkay Altaria. God, man, these bags. The table is too full. Mr. TCC, did the small go off? The older one did, yes. Oh, Russ, you actually won too, by the way. Russ, you won the good stuff. All right, we'll pick up Gardevoir V, Fresh for Breeze. Gardevoir V. There you go. Sorry, mister. Those Champions Path are very tough. You only get cold or very hot pulls, so there's lots of cold ones. Yeah, he won the fossil. Okay. God King Lunar, Great Pikachu, Cinderace, and 1 hidden. Let's start with the hidden. What did my boy win? Again, he won Zapdos, Dragonite, and 1 more Pokemon. They're non-hollows, and they get sent off to grade automatically. It's pretty good, actually. For all I know, when that Dragonite returns, probably worth more than I actually counted him up for. Sorry, God King Lunar. It's a cold pack. Give me a second here. I'm going to mute real fast. If I don't eat for a while, I get like heartburn. It's very annoying. All right, here we go. Does that happen to you guys? If you don't eat for a while, you get like heartburn. Sultan says, Tums. Cinderace.
Champions.
Champions. There you go, mister. I live on antacids. It's terrible. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, mister. I don't want to hear that. Pikachu. Cosmic. Eclipse. Full Art. And Cinderace. Hyper. Rebel Clash. Okay. That's updated. After that, we got Chaka Kills, who wants 2 packs of Champion's Path. All right, give me a moment. Pokemans. Pokemans. Coming to a Pokemon near you. Mr. TCC, I did it, sir. Wow, wow, wee, wow. You did it. You got the hot pulls this time, and you did it on one spot. How nice is that? That's the best way. More satisfying, you know? Mister, do you know how long average wait is for PSA? Pretty slow. They are not joking around with their wait times, that's for sure.
Darkness of Alls.
I got a lot of cards out with them, just waiting for them to return. High five, very nice. Good sexy time. My name is Borat. I like you. Do you like me?
Spot in the large, please.
Why do they take so long? I don't know, man. Because literally everyone and their grandma is sending in Pokemon cards with money signs in their eyes. They don't have enough workers and coronavirus and blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Chaka Kills. Chaka Kills.
6 champion.
6 champion. Damn, dude, you're going deep. This guy really wants to pull Charizard. What card should I buy? Says KK. Rodon Bike. Altaria. Nice. He says, there it is again. Great value Blastoise. Chaka Kills. Let's see if we can find your bag. Chaka, have you been shipped? Do you need a new bag? Get the feeling he's going to need a new bag. I don't know why. I don't think he's down here. Check up top. Carlos, Creedman, BR, Alpha, CCAT. I don't think he'd be back there either. So we'll check the big box. There's actually 3 boxes for ABC. That's how many people have ABC in their name. There's 3 boxes for it. Isn't that terrible? Cole, Black Magic. Oh my God, he's got a bag. Chaka, you got to get yourself into that Please Ship channel, mister. Get yourself queued up. We'll get you shipped out, mister. You got a lot of nice cards over here. Do you want to see your nice cards? So let's see, after Chaka, we got Sultan Murad. Welcome back, mister. He says, spot on the large. Okay, Sultan Murad. Freshas Febreze wants 6 of these guys. Holy. You got it. Sneep. Mom, I want Blastoise. Sneep. Mom, Blastoise at home. Dreadnought. All right, here we go. What have I opened for myself recently? One of these guys. That's Trubbish. Just like Champion's Path when you're not pulling Charizard. We got Gardevoir VMAX. Nice. I kind of want to get the Eternatus Hyper in my bag graded. Think I should? I guess. Yeah, why not? We got Altaria. It's a Hyper, isn't it? Sell it to me. I'll buy it for 20 bucks. Problem solved. We got Professor's Research. Oh, what is that, kitty? Kitty, is that kitty food? Marnie. Last but not least. Oh, man. Man, these Champions Path, they're just really tough, mister. They're really, really tough. You got the Gardevoir VMAX. Did you happen to see my Discord message? I did not. Was there something really cool going on? Did you happen to see my Discord message? Let's see. I don't know. I don't remember what your Discord name is. Maybe it's in a different channel. CP is so harsh, truthfully. Yeah, really it is. I see, I got a message from somebody. All right, so Chaka Kills Champions. Chaka Kills also wanted a round of Darkness of Balls. Let's get that next. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go, Chaka Kills. Sneep. 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 Two, three, four. Passimian. 3, 4. Whoops. Simisear. 3, 4. Piers. Oh man, you need these last 2 packs to be hot. What do we got here? White back. All right, guys, this is the part of the stream. Oh, wait a second, that's an actual hit. This is the part of the stream where we sit down with Quip and watch her eat cereal. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Are you sleeping well? All right. Chaka Kills with the hot Salamence. Sweet. Pop this up here. And now we're caught up again. Sweet. Steam Siege time. That's right. Who has a... So I'm a Perp does have these... He says 2 Darkness Ablaze. Is I'm a Perp here? Do you want to open the Darkness Ablaze right now? We got an empty time slot right now. Ooh. 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 Let's have some Quip eating cereal ASMR. He's not here. Ah, sad. So I guess I will keep opening some mail. He says, I'm not finding the 2 medium spots. I'm very confident I filled them, though. Aw, man. All right, let me go find it. Next time, it's my fault. I shouldn't have thrown the card off to the side. I should have kept it. Let me go get it. It's even here. Can it be had? The trash pile is huge, okay? So I have to go dumpster diving. Here it is. Oh, man. Gengar guy. Ah, there we go. All right, there we go. All right. What do we got in here? Let's fill that large, people. $20 per spot. How many more medium spots? I want to see if you can show. Okay. It's a medium. You can see it has quite a long way to go.
Hey, mister, it's me, Joey Joseph of Church Focus. Let's
Oh
give
my
up
God.
bag. Live ship everything behind that energy card.
It's me, Joey Joseph. Live ship everything behind the energy card. I think I could do that. That's a really strange request. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What? It's so nice.
Pre-grade.
Pre-grade. Send him off. So I got to get this guy graded for you guys. So I have some Charizard for you all. Huh? Who wants a Charizard? Isn't this what Mary was looking for? Mary, I'll make you a trade. I'll remove your $700 tab in exchange for giving you this Charizard. Wait, that's not a trade. Okay. It's Joey Joseph. Joey Joseph Upchurch. Less than out my bag. Okay. Whoa, that is a large bag. But you know, you're in the J box, so your bag's not even causing problem. That's a funny thing.
Two spots in the medium.
2 spots in the medium? What? Nuh-uh, he's fooling me. You can't trick me, mister. I'm too streetwise. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and get this into a baggie. Joey Joseph Upchurch. All right, we're getting this live shipped to Joey Joseph. And I'm going to hit the mute button now. My tape dispenser finally is breaking. That flap that you used to cause the teeth to come out, that flap broke off. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Joey Joseph. Joey Joseph Upchurch Focus.
Mister, I think you put me down twice on the medium. I only paid for one spot 13.
Sumo. You only paid for one spot? Oof. You only have one spot. I just looked. Oops. I appreciate the honesty, though. Oops. Toss this over here. Sweet. Pokey shipped. Chaka Kills wants a pre-grade. Oh, snap. All right. So this is going to be a huge pre-grade. Honesty gets you in jail. Dang, you did it, Russ. Oh my God, you got one of the best wins. And guys must be really jelly in the belly of you. That's right.
Medium.
So let's see. You just pulled this guy and he looks kind of weird. I don't grade these. Dreadnought. It's got a little white corner up on this top. Would I grade him? Is it worth it? Ah, man, if it comes back at 9, you're screwed. I would say don't risk it. They have to be real flawless. Oh, it looks kind of nice. It's a little thin on the bottom, though. Mew. Mew's looking pretty clean. I think you have a shot on the Mew. I would try the Mew out. Grimmel Snarl. Nah, he's thin on the left or the right, whatever it is. We don't grade those. Steelix. Looks fairly good on the front. Thinner on the left side, on this side. He's got a white dot right there. So this is a 9. Mew. Thin on the bottom. Scizor. Off-centered. Zoroark. He's got a little white dot here. Yeah, he's just kind of weird. Raichu. I would try the Raichu. Oh, let's check the front, just to be sure. He's a little off-center on the front in terms of these lines. Does that matter? I would try him out. Mimikyu. Now, this one's nice, but he's thin up top. I would probably go for the 9 Mimikyu anyways. I think there's still a margin of profit in there. Drampa. Of course your Drampa is perfectly centered on the front. Oh, but he's got a big white dot on the back. All right. Blacephalon. There's 2 cards in here. Oh, because it's got Cobalion on it. Well, the front of the Blacephalon looks good. And the back looks very good. So you'll want to try this one out. I don't think Blacephalon goes for a lot. All right, you got Ditto. I don't care about him. Mew. Yeah, a lot of Mews, man. This one's pretty close. He's kind of thin down on this corner. How does he look on the front? Yeah, I don't know. He's close. You got some reverse hollows, I guess. Maybe you had like a bad round and I felt bad for you. That's what I tend to do. Or maybe you're like, I want all my reverse hollows. Zorora. He's thin on the top, just like the Mimikyu. Would I grade this? Mimikyu's an exception. Everyone loves Mimikyu. I don't know if everyone loves this guy. Pinsir. Your Pinsir is oddly very close to a 10. He's thinner on the bottom. Can you see it on the front? Your Pinsir might be a 10. Eevee, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Thin on this side, the right, or the left, I'm sorry. Onyx. Your Onyx might also be a 10. Onyx and Pinsir 10. Zoroark. Yeah, he's thinner on this side here. Looks like you've had a pre-grade in the past before. Common, 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 common. Ooh, Charizard, huh? These guys are worth money now. Did you know that? Is that on the card? No, it's not on the card. All right, so he's a little thicker up top than on the bottom. Same with this side versus this side.
1 round of darkness, please.
He's close, actually. You might try this Charizard. Suicune. Suicune looks great on the front. How about the back? Yep, Suicune looks great. Okay. Pretty tough overall. Your bag had a decent number. Actually, it has a lot of... You know, it's funny. If you dropped all the reverse hollow and hollows out of your bag is actually not that large. That's the thing. This is why I kind of have a thing where I get rid of as much bulk as I can, because when you start adding up all of the common and common, it just fills the table, you know? And but it's difficult because I know you guys want that stuff. I would keep it if I could. So I try to throw you guys the good ones, but watch this. Just gonna throw out all the common and commons. That's what these are. They're common and commons. Throw those out. Even the hollow energies really don't sell for much. All right, so this is your actual bag of hits. Do you see that? It's quite small. And this is your bag of common and commons. It's most the size of the bag. That's why we do that. That's why I tend to separate them. All right, go ahead and do that. And here are the cards worth grading. Suicune, maybe Charger. If he gets a 10, that would be fantastic for you, but it's going to be real close. Onyx and Pinsir both look pretty clean. Blacephalon's really clean. Mimikyu's going to be a 9, unfortunately, but people will probably still want him even as a 9. Raichu and Mew. Okay. All right, guys, no more ordering cards at this point. We're coming at the end of the live stream now. I'm going to go ahead and place you back up top, Chocolate Kills. Yeah, so yeah, a big bag, but it's just reverse hollows. Mike Spaninators, 1 and 2 in the medium. Here you go, Mike. Thanks for all my pulls. Until next time. See you later, mister. Sumo, mister, I think you put me down twice. Gengar guy, he says 2 in the medium. You got a Gengar guy? Oops. 15 and 16. God King Lunar, 1 round of darkness. All right, we got this. What do we got? Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. God King Lunar. How many spots in the small? Lots of spots left in the small. Small was just reset. Pack number 2 is also green. We got Puppy Tar. If there's only 1 or 2 spots left. What? Sinistea. Ooh, you need some luck in these last 2 packs. Let's see what you got. We got Crobat V. It's Crobat V. That's so nice. And the greenback. All right. So you're picking up the Crobat this time, God King Lunar. Nothing too crazy. No Charizard in those packs. Toss this over here. Okay. KB Bluester. Pre-grade my cards. You got it, KB Bluester. And while you guys are waiting for this, you guys can go over and make your guess for the nightly giveaway. Yep, go in the general chat. You get 1 guess. You don't get as many guesses as you want. 1 guess. And we got 262 likes, so we'll have 2 spots given away. Didn't somebody say we broke 300 likes? Did everyone retract their like? I'm trying to remember. No, we didn't get 300 likes. I'm losing my mind. All right, so here we go. Pikachu's Zekrom. KB Bluester. What a weird card. It's all fat on the... Yeah, it's all fat all around. Yeah, that's a weird card, man. I would try it. It seems to be square, at least. Ooh, this one looks really well cut. Yeah, I would try this one as well, for sure. Ampharos. Yep, that's Japanese. Well... Yeah, I'd still try it. Incineroar. Nah, he's off center. Alcremie VMAX. They're fine. Steelix. Yep. Looks like you've already had a pre-grade. But I feel like I would have told you to try this guy out. Weird. So he is thinner on this side. Yeah, I see it. He's pretty off-center compared to this side. You know, looking at it again, maybe I grade too strict. If you got a 10 on this card at PSA, it would be worth a lot of money. If you got a 9, I think you would break even. I would still try it, actually. So maybe that was graded too harsh. The Blastoise, yeah, he's fine. Celebi Venusaur, let's check this one again. No, this one is just clearly off center. Okay. And what about this guy again, the Incineroar? Was he new? I guess he was new. This card's so weird, man. And that's from Tag Team as well, huh? All these Tag Team cards are weird. They're like too thick on the entire border. I don't know if they'll take points off for that. I don't know. It's pretty close, actually. You might be able to try this one out, too. Yeah, you got some nice cards, KB Bluester. I would definitely try out the Eevee Snorlax, though. Don't skip that one, okay? Eevee Snorlax. These two are a little more borderline than I'm comfortable with. The Pikachu's Zekrom is definitely one you'll want to try out. So these two right here are really good. All right, KB Bluester. Thank you so much, mister. So let's go see what everyone's guessing. I'm going to go lock the general chat down right now. General chat. Oh man, we gotta scroll way down. There we go. Let me go ahead and pause this now, so we're gonna block it. And you know what? I'm just gonna use that number generator again. It's faster. All right, are you guys ready? So there's the random number generator. We're gonna hit generate. First number is 83. Let me go find somebody who got 83. I like that. That's very fast. Nick L has the highest one at 78. All right, so Nick L got the closest. Here you go, Nick L. And since it's so easy to generate a number, I'm just going to generate a second number. $95. Very interesting. So who guessed even higher, huh? Let me scroll all the way back up. Snanahara got 93. I'm going to guess he got it. Snanahara with 93. It's Snanahara. Congratulations, mister. All right, perfectly. We are ending on time. 5-hour live streams from now on. We don't go beyond that. I want to keep going. I want to keep opening packs for you guys, but I'm being a fool. I gotta take time off. I gotta get other things done excellently. I can't just focus on the live stream. Tenzelberg says, I realized one of my EvoZars has that green flame error. Does that make it more unique or just bunk it down a grade? Oh, I have no clue, Tenzelberg. All right, I want to thank you all for watching. We go live every night, guys. Every night at the same time. And it's a 5-hour long stream. So I hope you guys will join me tomorrow night. And we'll do another giveaway at 20,000 subscribers, okay? So I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.